You wanted the best. You're rocking with the best. It's Real Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning. Out of Orlando, Florida to the world. Crazy interactive show. You can hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. You guys are on fire already. Shout out to my man Doug for the Let's Go video. I appreciate you. Ken the driver already checking in. Rob the train guy already checking in. Keith checking in. Evil Eye checking in. Hit us up Real Mobile. That's one way to interact with the show. The other way to interact with the show is our YouTube channel, which is absolutely on fire. We're the best morning TV show that you could possibly have. And you can watch us and interact with everybody there on the YouTube chat. And that's where Ryan gets down. And I'm here with Ryan.
What's up?
Ryan and I have been holding it down while Russ has been frolicking in the Keys on vacation. Mm-hmm. Does he come back like today, or is he coming back sometime over the weekend? Do we even know?
Assuming over the weekend.
Okay. He'll be back on Monday, and you can file all your gripes and complaints then. But as of right now, we're holding it down. Looking forward to the weekend. And Ryan, did it get you last night?
Did what get me?
Football.
No.
Not even a little bit?
I went to bed at 7:30 last night.
Oh.
Yeah.
Poor baby tuckered out.
I just got tired.
Poor baby sleepy.
This dog, it keeps me up. It wakes me up all hours of the night, and I don't sleep. My sleep schedule's all messed up. So, yeah, like around 7:20 last night, I'm like, I'm a little sleepy. I'm just going to go to bed.
Oh.
Yeah. And then my wife will come in and, like, lay in the bed with me.
Oh, well, that's over then, right?
And I'm like, you can be up still. You don't have to, like, come to bed because I'm coming to bed. She's like, I just like being near you. And I'm like, all right, you codependent weirdo. So no, I missed football completely. Good game. Haven't checked the scores.
It depends on. I will say this: bizarre game in the sense of the way that it started.
Damn, I forgot to bet on it.
Have you seen anything on it yet?
No, I'm just pulling up the score right now.
Who would you have taken?
I would have taken the Eagles.
Okay. They won.
Okay.
Yeah, they won. But right, like,
ugly game though.
Yeah. Right as the game is being right as it's starting, like they're getting ready to go, and one of the Eagles players gets ejected from the game for spitting at Zach Prescott to Jalen Carter. But here's the fun fact about this, and this is a game where it was very highlighted. It always seems like the second guy, like if you watch sports. Mm-hmm. The second guy is the guy that always gets caught.
Right. That's little kid. That you learn that as a kid.
Yeah. And so there appears to be now other footage that shows that Prescott might have been the first one to spit. Yeah. At Carter. So we'll look. That's a little side note to all of that. But yeah, so we had football last night. We'll get way more into the beginning of the NFL season. But you missed Boyz II Men.
Okay.
So the Eagles hung up their banner. Boyz II Men did the national anthem, crushed it.
Is it still just the three of them? They didn't bring the fourth boy?
They're never going to reconcile.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know how dirty it is, but I
don't think anybody knows. We don't know. We don't know if it was like, for example, one of the dirtiest in band things that I've ever heard, and I don't know if you remember this. Do you remember the only reason it's in the forefront of my mind, because you just said the other day, I like a guitarist like CeCe DeVille, like he just
plays.
He just plays. He feels it. He wants to hit the right notes, but he feels it, right? So there was a short window there. Was it him or was it the bassist that was replaced? There was one of the other guitarists was replaced, and that guy ended up sleeping with either the drummer or the bassist's wife, and there was like behind the music kind of thing, and they talked about it.
Of who?
For Poison.
Okay.
The band Poison, and talking about dirty in band things, because we don't know why that guy's never come back to Boyz II Men. They've
Michael McCary.
Yeah, they've never talked about it, and the only thing I can compare it to, maybe possibly, is that there was something there that happened with somebody's partner, and the relation is that the only one that I've ever heard aired out is the Poison story, where the temporary guitarist they came in, and I think it was to replace CeCe DeVille. He ended up hooking up either with the bassist or the drummer's wife.
Okay,
and that was revealed in Behind the Music. So that's neither here nor there. But yeah, there's no way that they're ever gonna get back together with that guy.
All right,
and there's I mean, they still sound fantastic.
Poor Boyz II Men.
It hasn't slowed them down. They
became men. 3 of them became men. 1 stayed a boy. like a Pokemon evolution.
Man, this is how crazy gambling gets to, and I'm real curious. This is the other part I was waiting to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this guy Eagles won game last night. Cowboys covered plus 8.5. Okay.
See,
that's gambling talk.
That's why I don't do the spread though, because it gets too confusing to me with the spread, and I just thought I'm like, that team wins. I can do that. I can do that math in my brain.
Now,
was it exciting though? Did it feel good? Was there a moment of football's back, baby?
Yeah, I definitely watched the first 2 series. So I watched that first series. Cowboys marched down the field. They scored, and then the subsequent series, the Eagles marched down the field and scored. And at that point, I had a decision to make. I could either be just lock in and be like, I'm gonna raw dog this football game and just complete disregard to my responsibilities this morning, or I'll do the responsible thing and go to bed at a sensible hour and try to hold it down while Russ is out. And so I did the latter. So I didn't watch the whole game. I just caught some of the highlights. I know CeeDee Lamb in the second half dropped some crucial passes that probably would have enabled the Cowboys to win. It was a lot closer than what the score indicates, even though they only won by 4. But the other part I wanted to bring up to you, and I don't, again, since you went to bed at 7, I don't know if you saw this, social media was splashed with this site. Are you familiar with the site Kalshi? Kalshi?
No.
So like an hour or two, and you guys that are familiar with it, feel free to let us know. Hit us up, Roll Mobile 77031. So Ryan, like a few hours before a few hours before, and I am not. The only site I've ever messed with, the only site that I've ever used to place bets or whatever, has been Hard Rock Bets.
Yeah, this one's wacky. It's not a betting site. They call it prediction markets, which is a fancy way of saying betting. My Robinhood app does this now too.
Okay. So, dude, they went full court press, and I'm assuming targeting Florida in the sense that, hey, listen, if you live in Florida, you don't necessarily have to use Hard Rock Bets anymore. You can actually, quote unquote, predict the outcomes of these games using this app. And it was all over the place if you were on social media. And again, it was new to me. Maybe it was just targeting me because we've talked about Hard Rock Bets or whatever. But yeah.
This one's wacky. I mean, like, I don't know how,
because it lets you predict on anything, right?
On anything. Right now, current things on their front page are like, will the iPhone 17 cost more than the iPhone 16? $71,000 on the line for that. You can bet on Rotten Tomato scores. Will there be an earthquake this month? Like, this is wacky, man. Yeah. This should not be legal.
Oh, this doesn't attract you at all?
The problem is it does attract me. I don't need more of this coming at me. Gambling has gone too far in our society. Like, it's as much as I do it, I'm actually against it, which is a weird thing. I fully believe you should be able to go to casinos. There should be places, but there has to be loophole. There has to be hoops you have to jump through. With this, it's like, I want to bet on will the ADP employment change this month? What? And there's $122,000 on the line for that.
How do you win, though?
Who will be this year's winner of the VMAs?
Who's the arbiter of, decides how you win?
I don't know, but these are all easy to predict in the way that, somebody actually knows the answer to it, and they're not governed by anything. Like, the winner of the VMAs is known by somebody at MTV. They tell their cousin, and they're like, hey, go on Kalshi and go ahead and bet. You can win yourself $8,000. That's crazy.
I'm going to have to investigate this, find out more.
Yeah.
A couple things real quick, and I'll mention this. Ryan, it was great. This other Ryan that's texting in, yes, it was great to meet you yesterday. I was out there with Celine. I went to go, he was doing the gig over at Hammer and Nail in Winter Garden, the new location. Man, that is a fantastic setup that they got out there. You could get your haircut and was a haircut, beard trim. They were doing mani petties and everything. Fantastic turnout there. And if you get a chance, definitely go check that facility out. Ryan, the guy texting, it was absolutely great to meet you. Is the fourth guy from Boyz II Men alive, Ryan?
He is alive.
Okay. And someone's saying that that Michael McRae of Boyz II Men performed with them in Las Vegas during the residency. That's news to me because I remember seeing the documentary and they didn't have really good things to say about him. So I don't know. I can't confirm that. All right, we're holding it down while Russ is out on vacation. We're going to have a fantastic show today. Got a bunch of guests coming in. Got my buddy from Bodie Vision. He's going to come in, local content creator, going to share about his projects. He's a YouTuber. He does automobile customization. It's going to be a fun conversation with him. We have a guest with Beer of the Week. It's Florida Hop Bama. She way back in the day, when a couple of the first brew buses, her and her husband were on those, and she's all about all things beer. Did you know, Ryan, that there's a place in Florida that you can take a beer bath?
What?
She'll tell us about it when she gets in.
That sounds dope.
We'll be right back, guys.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is up to speed this morning in the Orlando area right now for those traveling east and westbound on I-4. No problems to report at this hour for those on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Things are still up to speed for those traveling on the 408 and on the 429. If you see traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Zero Res Carpet Cleaning uses a patented process and products that are safe for your kids and your pets, and they're unbeatable service. Really great service. That's why I had them over to my house. Remember, Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com. Do you manage or own your own business right here in Central Florida? Unsure of where to start when it comes to advertising? All right, here's a surprise. Real Radio 104.1. It's your local iHeart station, okay? That's your one place to go to get it all done. Hey, it's Russ Rollins. We can help you with everything. That's right. When it comes to radio and podcast ads, social media, when it comes to digital, we can handle everything. And you can get local voices like mine to spread the word about your business. So if you're looking for someone to take care of all of your ad needs, no matter what your budget is, give us a call. Here's the phone number, 844-844-iHeart, or visit iHeartAdvertising.com today. My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get Real Testosterone testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20, and it all benefits a great cause, the Yellowbrook Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at mocomedyjam.com before they sell out. That's mocomedyjam.com.
To really appreciate the value of International Diamond Center, you need to go back more than 4 decades, when owner Keith LeClaire used to supply diamonds to upscale jewelry stores. He was a trusted source for the most exquisite diamonds and fine jewelry. But then Keith decided to start selling those amazing diamonds straight to the public. He opened IDC and changed the game in jewelry retailing by offering hand-selected, dazzling diamonds at no middleman pricing. Today, IDC dominates the Florida jewelry scene with stores in Tampa, Clearwater, Lakeland, Sarasota, Orlando, Naples, Gainesville, and on the Treasure Coast. This is a powerhouse jeweler with the largest selection of natural diamonds, unbeatable value pricing, a 100% buyback guarantee, all the top names in bridal design, no commission salespeople, and an incredible reputation for honesty and transparency. For those moments that define your love and your relationship, IDC is the go-to place. The first and only official jeweler of the Gators. International Diamond Center. Get locations and learn more at shopidc.com. You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZzzQuil Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZzzQuil Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer: a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning. Holding it down with Ryan. Want to take this opportunity to remind you, on the heels of the NFL season kicking off, the Real Radio Bucks Bus presented by TK Law is getting ready to roll. This season, we're going to see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers host the Super Bowl champions, the Philadelphia Eagles, at Raymond James Stadium on Sunday, September the 28th. You can join myself, Jack Bradshaw from The Colbert Show, and friendly Ray Trinley from TK Law as we take a bus courtesy of MCA Transportation to Tampa for this epic NFL matchup. Lunch is going to be provided by our great friends over there, great partners over there at Jersey Mike's. You can't buy these tickets. You can only win them. And if you're looking to win them and you want to get more information, you must go to the website. It's realradio.fm/bus. Get on there. It'll be great. What's been really cool is the people that have been texting in that are already going to be at that game. They're like, hey, can we meet up with you guys out there? And it's like, absolutely. I'll be by the cannons, apparently, is where I'm going to be meeting people. So
you get to fire the cannons?
Yeah, fire the cannons!
Hell yeah.
I think their play-by-play guy is one of the most iconic play-by-play guys. I think he does Florida as well. Gene Deckerhall on the radio coverage, the radio broadcast. That's what that guy's like. I've heard him forever, listening to UF games and whatnot. And I love that guy. So, Ryan, we've got some gifts.
What we got?
Business. We got some business to take care of.
I like a nice package.
Yeah.
Don't.
And this is courtesy. If this is what I think it is, this is courtesy of a trivia winner.
Okay.
That we had.
Oh, I like this. Trivia winners send us prizes.
Yes!
That's a new thing. That's the new rule.
How awesome is
Trivia
that?
winners must send us prizes now.
But if I remember correctly, Paul won trivia with us last week.
Mm-hmm.
And then I asked him about a particular breakfast that they're still popular in the UK and what we were missing.
Oh no. I remember this guy now.
And he made it a point. Yes. Look at this.
Send us beans?
Beans. Now, in the UK.
Send us toast as well?
No.
It's BYOT?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Who's coming in today?
Did you talk to Ken?
No, Chef Ken never responded. He was supposed to bring us smash burgers.
Bitch.
And I'm not really going to run them down a whole lot because he's been so nice to us all before.
Been so nice.
But yeah, smash burgers today would have been fantastic.
I didn't bring food today, Angel. My wife was like, do you want me to, like, she's like, I could pack you a lunch. I'm like, first of all, that's awesome. You've never said that before. But no, we have smash burgers coming today because Angel arranged smash burgers.
No.
Now you're telling me we're like hobos and all we have to eat is cans of beans?
We can eat cans of beans right out the can. I don't know how you'd heat them up.
I thought this was a fun last day before Russ gets back day. We got smash burgers. We got all kinds of guests coming in. Now we just have hobo beans. Hobo beans, Angel. You ruined my entire weekend.
I didn't ruin it. That's Kenny's fault.
This is a spider web. This is worse than a spider web to the face day. This is a can of beans morning.
It's 6:25. We can work this out. We can make this happen. We can workshop this.
Damn it.
But so the trick is or the story is that the sauce is different.
Got too much sauce.
It's in a rich tomato sauce, these beans. And so
they're not like baked beans.
No, not at all. And so what they do is
hobo.
So I guess you obviously toast your toast and then you put the beans on there and
they can't even spell beans correctly. It makes me feel like they're not real. It's BEANZ. Like it's there to be like a hip hop rapper. Yo, what's up? It's your boy Beans. Yo, I'm Beans.
Let's like get a little gold chain on there.
Yeah, dude, those are hip hop beans.
So
hip hop hobo beans.
I'm definitely gonna. We don't have a toaster here either.
We have a toaster.
We do have a toaster?
Yeah, but like Roomba keeps it.
Oh, well.
Also,
it's Hispanic Heritage Month. I can go grab the toaster.
Oh, yeah. If I do it, it's colonization. So you get it. You go get that toaster. We'll find some toast. There's got to be some toast around here. There's always bread or something that somebody brings in.
Yeah, we get some bread and
they stole your charcuterie. Let's steal their stuff.
Who's that? When you say they.
I mean those people.
When you say those people.
Oh, what else you got? I hope it's toast. It's toast shaped.
So this sent to us from Connecticut. And this is Danny Gayton and Funhouse live at the Holiday Inn in 1987. So it's music. It's a CD.
Okay.
But there's nothing else with it.
No note? There's nothing?
nothing, no context, nothing given. I'll check it out. I'm always down for checking out an album. So this is Gress.
Is that what I listen to while I eat my hip hop hobo beans? Is it a hip hop album?
No, it looks like it's maybe jazz.
Okay.
We got a horn player, a guitar player, the guitar player. So it looks like a 3-piece. Oh, there's a guy on a stand-up bass too, and the image is on the back.
All right. Well,
so whoever sent this to us, it's maybe it's the label because it's labeled. The address is Gress Records, GRESS Records, Hebron, Connecticut, and they sent it here. So, but shout out, thank you. I will definitely give it a heads up. So, and then over the weekend, what I'll do is I'll learn the proper way to do toast and beans,
Mm-hmm.
and then that'll be our welcome home present to Russ on.
Oh, he gets food when he gets back.
Oh,
enjoy your hobo beans, Rollins.
Hey, this is 100% not my fault. Chef Ken hit you up, hit me up, and then all of a sudden he went radio silent.
All right, now I'm just like looking in my backpack. Hobo, you ever just like have a bag? Like I do.
Oh, dude,
I'm like a homeless person. I have a bag, and then I sometimes I rifle through it, hoping to find some snacks, and every now and then I do.
Are you a fan of protein bars?
Not those ones.
No.
No.
I got a bunch of snacks. You can go through mine. Real quick, hit us up.
You
on...
got a hobo bag.
Yes,
you
I
have
do.
a straight up like
Yeah.
grocery store bag. And you come to work. A lot of people don't know this about Angel. I'm going to pull back the curtain a little bit. Angel comes to work every day with a plastic grocery bag full of random things. Sometimes it'll be hard-boiled eggs. Sometimes it's protein bars. Sometimes it's way too many magic minds. Show the bag. Show them the bag. Look at that. Like a hobo. Like a 7-Eleven.
I just gave them a free plug. All right, well, here's the thing, right? So, because we always make
how many things you have in that bag? Count them.
All right, so we always make poor food decisions when we're here. So I'm trying to mitigate the poor food decisions that we make. So right now, currently, this is my when I'm at work. Because when I'm at home, I drink Topo Chico sparkling waters, but they don't sell those at the convenience store that we go to. So I'll grab this brand.
Okay.
Those are awesome, right?
Skyra, never heard of that, but okay.
Actually, I got 3 of those.
Damn, you got 3. You drink 3 sparkling waters in the morning?
Not usually, just today.
So you got 2 of hard-boiled egg.
All right. So wait,
2 protein bars, a charcuterie board. My God, man!
Hard-boiled egg.
How much are you spending at a 7-Eleven every day?
No, because if you use the app, and you get the points, right? You can knock off anywhere. When you get to the status that I'm at, I'm knocking $4, $5 off of my purchases.
Yeah, but dude, you're paying convenience store prices. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things right there.
All right, that's that.
There's more in the bag.
Yeah. Because remember, we had Tijuana Flats yesterday, right? So I got my apple too.
You got an apple?
But I don't get the apple. No. I don't get the apples at the 7-Eleven, right? I've got another
9 things. This is thing number 9. Another protein bar,
and then
10, 11 things. What are those?
These,
pistachios. Individually wrapped pistachios.
Yeah, this is a splurge because it's a ripoff, right? Because this little bag is $1. So they're doing like 3. You get 3 of these.
Gotcha.
But it's an indulgement. But I do.
So you have 11 things in that bag,
and I'm offering.
And this, by the way, guys, this is an everyday thing. He comes in.
Not every day. I have 11. Normally, I have probably like 5 or 6.
But so you are spending so much money at the 7-Eleven, my friend.
$10
every day. $10 a day for 5 days a week. That's $50 a week times 52. That's you're spending $2,500 a week at 7-Eleven a year.
I bust my ass to be able to do that.
That's crazy, dog. I don't even say dog. That's how crazy that is. I get it. You're like Andre the Giant, and you need to eat a lot of food.
No, I do that so I don't eat other trash. Like for the most part, everything there is relatively speaking, quote unquote, healthy.
My God.
And I feel better eating that than going to our vending machine.
Okay, you're right, because our vending. You want to talk about ripoff? You want to talk about ripoff? They have us locked and loaded with the vending machine where a bag of Doritos costs $4. So I agree with you there, but you could be saving a lot of money just buying stuff in bulk and taking it in.
Okay, so so I will say this. Normally, I have I get the protein shakes. I get those. That's the other thing you didn't see. I already had my protein shake. But I do usually get
12
those
things.
Yeah, I usually get those drop shipped. So I'm at the beginning of so I should be getting them in this weekend. Everything else, it's purely because I'm lazy right now.
Okay, I get it.
But
laziness is expensive.
Yeah, no, it 100% is.
Yeah.
So back when I was working out and doing all that stuff, I was eating. I would wake up early enough, or I would be in bed and sleep enough. Like I was in bed by 7:30, 8 o'clock, and get enough sleep so that when I woke up in the morning, I could do my egg white omelet with baby spinach, and I was just making my. I was getting the big giant tub of protein shake, and I was doing all that. And then I was pre-making, or what do you call that? When you make your meals beforehand.
Prepping.
I was meal prepping at the time.
Yeah.
And so I would have all that ready, and I was coming there, and then I had that big old jug of water that I would bring in. So,
I've never thought about this before with you, because I recently rewatched like a thing about Andre the Giant where he drank 135 beers in one sitting. And they were talking about how they had to give him anesthesia one time, and they asked him like, well, how much can you drink? And he was like, well, I don't feel it until beer number 35.
Oh,
and then he would talk about how much he would eat, and it's like a lot of food. And like, you're 6'7", which isn't like that much taller than me, but like you are. But like, I imagine it takes a lot more fuel to run you than me.
Not really. I think that's so like he was a giant, and he was running on a different level. What happens with me is that I make like I said, I get lazy right now, and so. Instead of, because obviously the best, the most cost effective way is to buy your meals and make them at home.
For sure.
The most like the person texting and Lacey, you're absolutely correct. Costco is one of those options, and I just I don't. Do I? I think I have I might have lost that, but I don't. So I don't have Costco right now. But that's just a minor hurdle, you know.
Yeah. But, and to the people questioning, why am I questioning Angel's spending habits when I'm a degenerate gambler? You guys have to remember, I have a gambling fund. Like, there's like a set amount of money aside for that, for sure. But it goes from the fun category. And what I've had to do to have the fun category is I used to be lazy like that. I used to come to work every day with the 7-Eleven coffee. Yeah. It had that grinder machine that you told me about. It makes a beautiful coffee. It makes le crema on the top. I loved it. But I realized I was spending about $3 a day, 5 days a week at the 7-Eleven. And then I realized, oh, that's $780 a year. And we have a coffee maker here.
So I don't know if you would appreciate this, but for example, one of the life hacks when you're using the app and everything, that you actually get the coffee for like $1.50.
Okay, see, I have a lot of 7-Eleven points because I get the gas at 7-Eleven. It's right by the house. Yeah. So, but I've never used my points.
Oh, dude.
I've never once used the points. They always ask me, they're like, you have like this much money in credits. And I'm like, let's keep it rolling, baby. I don't know why.
And they're actually doing the fun thing with the points right now. Like, they're not taking them away like the old Starbucks app did. And so like Starbucks that did this thing. It used to be fun with Starbucks where you could kind of amass all these points and everything. But not only is their crap or their coffee kind of gone to crap, also the app's kind of gone to crap as well. Where if you don't use the points in a certain allotted amount of time, you start losing them. So right now, that convenience store's points, they're still letting you have fun with it. And so you have you looked how many that you have?
I think I have somewhere in the $20 range.
I've got enough where like, all jokes aside, I got enough where like I'm, because of what I'm purchasing.
Yeah, which is a lot. It's 11 items today, by the way.
Well, no, because that's 2 days though. Because remember we had the tacos yesterday, so I didn't eat all my stuff.
Okay.
But so basically what I'm doing is what I'm purchasing, because I always make sure that I purchase items that will give you point bonuses. So that's the other thing. Everything I'm buying.
You're falling for it then. Okay, they've got you, man. They've got you. They're like the Hard Rock of a convenience store.
Everything I'm purchasing is I get points for, so I'm kind of, feeding the beast in that regard. And so
you're still losing money. You know that, right?
No. I work hard for this.
I've seen that bag every day for like, long time. I always see the bag. You're always pulling something different out of it. And I've never thought to think like, hey, how many things are in the bag? And then to add up like what you spend. I bet you'd be shocked. Because we're talking thousands of dollars a year. I know, like it's your money. Do what you want with it. I just did the quick math in my head and I was like, God damn.
Oh, well, now
it's all basic stuff too.
Now that you've shamed me. Well, I feel now that you're picking on me,
I'm not shaming
Ryan.
you. I'm not. But you could buy bulk sparkling water from a Costco and bring it to work every day. Hard-boiled eggs, my wife makes them. They're super easy to make those disgusting
so with
things.
the water is that the water is a fair criticism, but here's the thing: like I get two of the cans for what was it, $350 and 500 points, right? And so
stop with the points. This man's obsessed with the points. He's having to spend money to get the points.
But and then like the ones that I prefer, like my favorite sparkling water right now is Topo Chico, and then there's another one this other brand that comes Vinci that comes from Spain, but you can only get that one at Whole Foods. So the Topo Chico sparkling waters are the ones that I get, and I typically will buy those by the case. At right now at Winn-Dixie has a better Winn-Dixie. They have the best deal on those right now, and so I'll get a case of those. But when I'm at work, and then because those are glass and it has a bottle opener, I don't always remember that to bring a bottle opener.
This is a complicated life.
Yeah. Friend. First world problems.
Well, I respect it. Look, live your life. Do what you want to do. But I'm going to be watching it now. I'm going to start a small adding up in my brain over time, and I'm going to keep it on a website somewhere so people can follow your. I'm
just going to start using
journey.
Different bags so you don't know what I'm doing. And you think I'm bad? Check it out. We got our guy, the CEO. He's got 26,000 points, Chick-fil-A points.
Oh wow, that's a lot of Chick-fil-A.
Legacy listener here, 32,000 points that I'm racking up 32,000.
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. So yeah, that's way ahead of me. See what else. Eric texting in. Yes, Eric, we see your text messages, buddy.
This guy at the top says 15,000 Dunkin' points. Once he says he's doing what I do. He just racks them up. And once he has 20K, he's going to start using them. He has no clue why he does it. That's the same. I'm going to start using my 7-Eleven points when I get to $100 in 7-Eleven. And then I'm going to go in there one day like a baller. I'm going to buy the stuff that no one buys. That weird crap that's on the counter, like hats. There's a do-rag. I'm just buying it all.
Hey, do us a favor. If you use these kind of reward apps for any of these places, take a quick peek. Hit us up, Real Mobile, or even in the YouTube chat. Let us know how many points or stars, gold stars, or whatever that you've amassed, and share that with us. That way I don't feel so bad. And it's Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
UCF coach Scott Frost says transfer QB Taven Jackson will start tomorrow against North Carolina A&T. Cam Banter is out with a back injury. Among the other college action tomorrow, Florida looking to start 2-0 for the first time since 2021 is home to South Florida. The first NFL game of the season is won by the defending champion Eagles. They edged Dallas last night. And baseball, the Tampa Bay Rays remain hot, 7 wins in a row. They beat Cleveland. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Be considerate and share the road. Over 300,000 Floridians commute on a motorcycle regularly. Always check your mirrors, blind spots for motorcyclists. You must watch out for motorcycles to see motorcycles. You want to get more information, learn more, go visit my friends over there at ridesmartflorida.com.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
I'm Ellie Anajar of Anajar and Levine. Injured in a car crash? Never rush to settle with insurance companies, and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Our experienced legal team will fight to win you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call me, Ellie Anajar, for a free consultation and take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
At Planet Fitness, we're declaring it. This is the year of getting stronger. And you can get started now by saving $28 or more when you join today. We have all the best-in-class equipment you could ever need. And you can work out your way on your time at any convenient location near you. Most open 24 hours. So let's do this. Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
The official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and an official partner of Minor League Baseball.
See Home Club for details.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and you don't know what to do.
Or if you've been the victim of a medical mistake, we've got you.
We've got what it takes to prove a case that the insurance companies can't ignore.
With decades of experience and a track record of winning for our clients.
Farah and Farah, Orlando.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in. Cool as can be. Tap Good RX. Saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Zero Res Carpet Cleaning uses a patented process and products that are safe for your kids and your pets, and they're unbeatable service. Really great service. That's why I had them over to my house. Remember, Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
What's going on? It's Real Radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning. Just a heads up, it's Pitmasters and Pours, the barbecue bacon beer event coming down. We got bourbon.
Are there beans?
We got wrestling. The beans are ours. Not sharing the beans. And this goes down Saturday, September the 13th. Like a week from tomorrow. We got, on the music end, we got Naomi Bradshaw on the .coms. We also have our girl, Savannah Savino. They're going to handle that. Amber Nova and Angelique Martinez are getting into the ring versus Teal Piper and a mystery partner. It's going to go well for them. We got college football on the big screen, barbecue grilling contest, cigar lounge, and more. And that's, again, starts at 3 p.m. Saturday, September the 13th at Elizabeth Evans Park in beautiful Mount Dora.
Hell yeah.
Go to RealRadio.fm/events to get your tickets. It's going to be music, wrestling, bacon, barbecue, and we're out there. You're out there. I'm out there.
You're out there.
It'll be great.
Don't tell them I'm paid. I'm gonna I support you, ladies. This is for you.
Yeah, saw how that went over. Hit us up, Bro Mobile 77031. Russ is going to be back on Monday. Ryan and I have been holding it down all week, and it's always like fun. And you mentioned this is like the teacher's out, and it's a sub-teacher day.
Yeah.
So it's been a fantastically fun week. What I've learned in the last 15 minutes or so, I'm not the only one, Ryan, that's a sucker for a good rewards program.
No, apparently not. I didn't know, dude in our YouTube chat, Armando, he's like, I lost 50,000 Wawa points. And I was like, wait, what happened? How'd you lose them? And he's like, if they go away every year. I didn't know there's some places that have points that go away.
I didn't know Wawa did that. I know that there was a big, huge controversy with Starbucks that they did that. And they did this gimmick where they didn't like, because what people were doing, and obviously that's the hustle. You stockpile enough points, and then you go in there, and then you can get all kinds of stuff for free. And I didn't realize that was a problem for them. It was like, damn, dude, we're spending money there. And so they were the first ones that I remember that they changed that plan, and they did this thing where you had to start using them or you would lose them. I wasn't aware that Wawa did that as well. Shout out to... There's a gentleman here, I think it was his wife that texted in about how he's with Jersey Mike's, and it was like 6 foot receipt of them documenting his Jersey Mike's points. So
that's a good one to be a reward member of, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
This person says they have 85,000 Chick-fil-A points. That's good for over 100 chicken sandwiches. My God, that's a lot of Chick-fil-A. Also, send us some chicken sandwiches.
We got a person texted in 39,000 McDonald's points, 10,000 McDonald's points. I did not know that McDonald's did points. That's a new one for me.
Wait, Jesse says I have tons of Chipotle points too. I thought they stopped the Chipotle reward points. They did that like during COVID, like maybe pre-COVID. There's a point where Chipotle had an amazing reward system, and then one day they just got rid of it, and I was so upset about it.
Now, here's a couple of the ones that are...
the only thing I've ever signed up for was Chipotle.
That are good. Hilton Honors points.
Oh, well, that's credit card.
Yeah, there's that one. And there was a person that texted in about their Amex points. And those are different.
Yeah.
Those are awesome. I get it. And you know, the what comes with that. But those are different because you get those through the credit card.
Right. That I don't count credit card points. We're talking like your McDonald's points, 7-Eleven points. Because I got like 120,000 miles because I signed up for a credit card, but like that doesn't. I had to spend $6,000 for it. It was crazy. But I buy a lot of stuff at Costco. Man.
Oh my gosh! Someone just gave me this hack.
What's up,
Angel? I work for that convenience store that you used. If you download the app, I have done that, to your phone and bring up to the register, there is a place for me to scan it. Doubles your points. Shows you what you can use points for. What?
Okay, I had a guy at the 7-Eleven that used to be right here, the one that like closed down. There's a guy there, and he'd always be like, "Oh, do you want to use your, do you have your reward number?" And I was like, "Nah, I don't. I'm not going to use it. It's fine." And then he would put in his own reward number, and then it popped up on the screen how many points he had, because I guess he just did that every time someone didn't want to do it.
Right.
And he had 200,000 points.
I believe that.
That's crazy.
I totally believe that. So in regards to in that nature though, who do you think has, or what company, or who do you feel has the best rewards program for that level, not the credit card ones? Upside is a really good one.
Upside's good.
Yeah, Upside is a real good one. I used to show you the total of what you've saved on Upside.
Yeah, I see. I don't sign up for a lot of this stuff. No, I really don't, because I just like,
because you don't like, because it feels like they got the hooks in you, right?
Well, because I'm like, my name is worth money. You know what I mean? Like my information is worth money. It's like for 7-Eleven, it was worth the money I save on gas signing up for the reward points, right? So I was like, okay, I'll do that one. And then Chipotle, I eat there all the time. You know, like if Tijuana Flats had one, I would get that one. But like your McDonald's. You're kind of like Winn-Dixie. Well, the Winn-Dixie one.
You don't have
I do have that one.
You don't have like a bootleg email address that you use for all this stuff?
But sometimes it makes you use your phone number. And I don't like that.
Yeah,
I need to buy a burner phone for this specific purpose. I need to just go to a Target, get a burner phone, and then that's my like sign up for nonsense phone.
But you can opt out of that stuff. Like, oh, I get it at the point when you register and you use your phone, right? But then as soon as you get the first message, you just opt out, and then you don't get any more of those messages.
Dunkin' Donuts has a good reward point system. Yeah, I do have that one. I forgot about that one. So yeah, like there's times for sure the reward system is great. If it's something you use all the time, if you've got 100 Chick-fil-A sandwiches available to you, then that's good for you. Wait, T1 Flats does have one.
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that they do have it.
Well, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've missed out on so many points. There was a time where I was going to T1 Flats every day. It was bad.
And you want to get at me because of
There was a time I was going to T1 Flats every day because they gave me a bunch of $10 off coupons.
They're saying that Tijuana Flats has one. Chipotle still has theirs. A lot of dispensary ones. Dang. Who knew?
Tammy Nelson says, Ryan, tell me how your name is worth a lot of money to your business. Because what they do is they take your information and they're using it, sure. But then they're also selling your information to various data brokers around, thus making your name worth about, I don't know, to you, overall it's about like 8 cents. But to them, I think they pay like between $4 and $6 a name, depending on the company.
There's some really good documentation on that. He's right in the sense of, and for most of us, for most people, you don't even think twice about it. But your data, your profile, your first name, last name, your phone number, probably your address, probably your tendencies while you're online, all that kind of stuff. Your tendencies on your phone, all of that is made into a profile, and then that is being sold and traded through these companies all day long. Yeah, and you haven't really, in certain cases, even consented to that.
No, the first shocking thing I got where I was like, oh, okay, how many people have my data? In your Facebook profile, you can pull your data.
Yeah.
Like, it's a separate thing. You have to go into your settings and do it. It takes about 2 days for them to compile it, and then they give you an email.
Your file, yeah.
They give you a link to your file. When I pulled who has my data as far as marketing went, it's companies I've never touched. It was like a Ford dealership in Arizona, like a place in places I've never even been to or even heard of had it, and it was a list that had thousands of companies on it. And that kind of stuff just drives me insane. And I know we live in this world, but we live in this world because we accept it.
Yeah, we
don't have to accept it.
A lot of this happens because they know that you, for the most
we're not
part,
going to push back.
People aren't going to think about it. But if you took the second and you looked, you would find that there's a whole industry based off selling your information, and that's how the ads that you get are targeted towards you on any social media platform. Do you think it's just by accident that some of these things come your way? It's being sold and it's being directed at you, and you have this technology in your face.
So that's the trade-off. You get your 7-Eleven points, but there's a trade-off. That's why I try to limit to what I sign up for. And I know it doesn't help because my information's already out there. Whatever.
But it makes you feel good.
It makes me feel better.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Like me going to the convenience store makes me feel good before work, Ryan.
That's lazy. That's different. That's lazy. That's a whole different thing. Everything you have, you can buy in bulk at a Costco.
Leave me alone. Anyway, don't judge me. We got trivia coming up at the top of the hour. You want to jump on the line? 407-916-1041. We got some really cool prizes, and we'll do trivia. Jump on. It gets you your chance to plug and promote something that you love, something that you're interested in, and you get to hang out with us for a few minutes and talk. So jump on the line. Let's play some trivia.
You might not have many friends, but we definitely don't. So, hey Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is up to speed this morning in the Orlando area right now for those traveling east and westbound on I-4. No problems to report at this hour for those on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. Things are still up to speed for those traveling on the 408 and on the 429. If you see traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's today and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
It's time to gather the family, including the dog, and join the Jim Colbert Show for the 3rd annual Suds, Pups, and Pints, a celebrity dog wash brought to you by Klausman Law. Join us at Sunset Park Saturday, September 27th in Mount Dora. Yeah, this event may be for the dogs, but we have something for everyone, with plenty of family fun and live entertainment. A silent auction and a not-so-silent auction may determine which member of the Jim Colbert Show gets to wash your dog. Plus, Pawfection Dog Training will be on hand to answer our dog-related questions. This unique and free family-friendly event runs 3 to 6 p.m. on Saturday, September 27th. Get more info at realradio.fm/dogwash and see you at Sunset Park in Mount Dora.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Do you manage or own your own business right here in Central Florida? Unsure of where to start when it comes to advertising? All right, here's a surprise. Real Radio 104.1. It's your local iHeart station, okay? That's your one place to go to get it all done. Hey, it's Russ Rollins. We can help you with everything. That's right. When it comes to radio and podcast ads, social media, when it comes to digital, we can handle everything. And you can get local voices like mine to spread the word about your business. So if you're looking for someone to take care of all of your ad needs, no matter what your budget is, give us a call. Here's the phone number, 844-844-iHeart, or visit iHeartAdvertising.com today.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Today will be a pretty typical September setup, although a little drier than normal as far as our rain chances go. High temperature in Orlando, 90. Our chance for rain, 40%. As you head farther south today, maybe you're traveling to Palm Bay or Melbourne or maybe down to South Florida, rain chances become more likely. We're going to see a similar pattern setting up for our Saturday, but rain chances will slowly creep up to a likely 60% chance by Sunday with a couple of inches possible. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's today and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg. Hell yeah.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Russ is still on vacation. Hit him up on Real Mobile 7, or hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. Do some trivia now. Woo! Got a great show going on. We got later on today, we got guests in studio. We're gonna have Bo Division in-house, Florida Hot Mama, and now they're gracing us with her presence, Amber Nova.
Woo!
Thank you for-
I'm in the boss's chair today.
Oh my God.
Or
why does ladies want to sit in the chair?
I know. It's even funnier is that she's making a big deal out of it, but Angelique's been in that chair like twice this week.
Yeah,
and
that's why she wants to be in the chair. Though. You know that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She saw Angelique do it, and now she wants to copy her.
Monkey see, monkey do. I was being respectful. Don't sit in the boss's chair when he's away. But monkey see, monkey do, and this might be the only time I get to feel infinite power.
You know what infinite power? Oh, watch this. You want to know what infinite power is? Explain to us what infinite power is.
Let's see.
All right, so we got trivia going on, and we got a bunch of callers online. And Amber, I need your help with this. See which way we're going to do this. Because I'm trying to because I know what your favorite number is. So I don't want you to go that way. So I'm going to tell you the guys that are on the phone.
Okay.
All right. We've got Josh, Nate, Bubba, Hector, and Xavier on the line.
Whoa, that's a lot of cool names.
Which of those names stands out to you? Which one of those names reminds you of an ex-boyfriend? Which one of those names would be the name that you would like to name your firstborn? Which one of those names you just like the letters and the way that they line up?
Let's go with Bubba.
All right, we'll go that way. What they're going to be playing for, guys, what we have is a pair of tickets to Orlando City SC versus Nashville SC at Inter & Co Stadium, and that's going to be September the 20th. Tickets are going to be emailed to you, and then we also have, oh man, hold on a second. Anyone who does that? There you are. We also have a pair of tickets to, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Like stretching and exercising.
She's like waving. She's waving in the air.
Infinite power in the seat. I'm up high. I can see everything.
We got a pair of tickets to see Coheed and Cambria at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, and that's on the September the 6th. Our first contestant for trivia. Ron, you got a trivia question yet?
Yeah.
It's going to be 1, 2, 3. We're going to have a gentleman that claims that he's Bubba.
Bubba.
Hey, buddy, we are on Real Radio 104.1 Trivia. What's up?
What's going on?
All right, what's going on with you, dude? You ready to play some trivia with us?
Yes, I am.
All right, check it out. So the way that it goes down, Ryan's going to ask you a question. You have to give us an answer. And then whether you could win it outright with your answer, or then you have Amber Nova or myself to help you out after you've given us an answer, all right?
Gotcha.
All right. Sir, go ahead, Ryan.
Hey, what's up, Bubba? It's Rockin' Ryan. Former Tampa rock and roll DJ. How's it going, Bubba? You doing good over there, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Hell yeah. Are you ready to rock this morning?
Yeah.
All right.
Bubba, you seem a little distracted. What's going on?
We need some enthusiasm.
Maybe Bubba's sad.
I'm at work. I'm trying to hide.
Okay.
He's got to hide.
Yeah, we won't blow up your spot, Bubba. Okay.
Where you work, Bubba?
All over Orlando.
Okay, male escort. I like it. Hide from the ladies. What? All right, Bubba. Question number 1. All right. There are 8 states without any billionaires. Name one. You have 5 seconds, Bubba. 8 states. 5, 4, 3.
Alabama.
2. Alabama is the number 1 state with 0 billionaires because it starts with 8. You win, baby. Woo!
Whoa.
Let's go, Bubba.
Good on you.
Wow.
Fast. Got that fast. That one makes sense, though, to be fair.
No, it doesn't. And Bubba, hold on a second. We're going to put you on hold. We're going to go to commercial. I'll get your prize, and then we'll talk to you. Is that cool?
Yeah, good.
All right, hold on a second.
Hiding at work. We might have to get rid of him faster. 8 states with 0 billionaires. Alabama, not surprising.
Why is that? I just again, this is me. I would have just made that assumption that they would have billionaires because when it comes to the University of Alabama and the boosters, they have some of the deepest pocketed boosters in all of college football.
Well, they don't got billionaire boosters. And here's the one that surprised me. And just because the way that state is built is Alaska, no billionaires either. But I guess if you own oil companies, you don't necessarily have to live in Alaska, So maybe that's what it is. We're talking about billionaires' residencies. Now, this one does make sense in the weirdest of ways because it's exactly the same way as Alaska. Delaware has no billionaires that live in Delaware, even though all Fortune 500 companies are essentially
have an office there.
Yes.
That was going to be my guess. I knew that one. That's the only one that I knew.
Let's go. And then New Hampshire.
Kind of for the same reason as Delaware, right?
Yeah. New Mexico, no billionaires.
Really?
North Dakota, that one was surprising. I figured there was a crazy North Dakota billionaire somewhere. Vermont and West Virginia has no billionaires. So there you go.
Not so. Okay, West Virginia makes sense.
Yeah. California has the most, coming in at 124. New York second with 93. Then, surprise, Texas has as number 3 spot with 48 billionaires, followed by the one and only Amber Nova.
Florida.
That's right. 44 billionaires are in Florida. Good job, Amber Nova. So yeah, these are billionaire facts.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's crazy because Arkansas, you'd think Arkansas, but Arkansas, of course, has the Walton family.
Yeah.
Let me see. Georgia having billionaires kind of surprising. Coca-Cola. That family might live there somewhere. I don't know. 44 billionaires in Florida, though. That's pretty crazy.
That live
not
here.
really. Atlanta's a really big city, and a national. I think it's an international airport, so you got a lot of in and outs and farm. You got some farmland. Texas is not surprising as number 3. You got a lot of farmland. You got a lot of.
Like
crops.
the caveat, like he said, that actually live there. So that's the part that
I'm looking at a list of Florida's billionaires. You would not recognize one of these names. It's they're just.
Who's the number 1? Does it give you the number 1?
Let me see.
Or just throw out a couple random names.
At $43 billion, Ken Griffin. Have you heard of Ken Griffin?
Oh yeah, Ken. Actually, his son was a baseball player, and actually, they were both baseball players. They played for his son played for Seattle.
Okay.
No?
Yeah. Okay. Check this guy out. Kenneth Griffin, born 1968. Richest dude in Florida, technically. Where are you thinking Florida he's from?
Oh, where he's from, because of the way that you're saying this?
It would be our listening area.
Our listening area?
Yeah.
So he's from Lake Mary.
Okay. Amber Nova, where do you think Ken Griffin, place of birth?
Orlando.
No, it is Daytona.
Daytona.
Is he like a hotel magnate?
He is a hedge fund manager for Citadel.
Oh, of course. I forget. I got all my stuff.
That's where I know that name from. He's the guy that screwed me on Robin Hood. Okay, I remember him now. Born in Daytona Beach, grew up in Boca Raton, Florida. Congratulations, Ken Griffin. Give me $1. Because you owe me about $16,000 because with your damn GameStop nonsense. There's been Billionaire Facts. Rock and ride. Woo!
All right, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to get Bubba's information, get him his prize. We'll talk to him here momentarily, have him plug and promote, and then we'll catch up with Amber because we got the wrestling event coming up next week.
Yes, we do.
Also have later on in the show, we have James. He's going to come in and talk to us about our Burlesque event coming up, and Bo Division in the house, and Florida Hot Mama in the house. We're going to have a bunch of fun today, and Ryan's wanting you to order some food, Amber.
Yeah.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Oscar Mayer is now selling frozen wiener pops.
Is it hot dog flavored water?
No, it's like a modified corn dog before you warm it up, I guess.
Well, that was a keto corn dog.
It's the worst kind.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning delays continue on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling eastbound on the interstate between the Greenway exit and 535. No problems to report at this hour for those who need to travel up and down the turnpike or along the 408. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Gorilla Tape. Get storm ready with strength you can trust.
Storms coming? Prep with Gorilla Tape. It's tough, weather resistant, and sticks to rough and uneven surfaces. Patch, hold, seal, and protect. Gorilla Tape holds strong in wind and rain. Gorilla Tape. For the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
High five. You slayed summer and that whole work-life family balance thing? And now that life is getting back to normal, you're ready for a little me time. Sono Bello has an end of summer surprise gift for you. Schedule your visit in the next 3 weeks and you'll receive Sono Bello's special friends and family pricing. You earn some self-care, and right now, you'll get the same incredible discount that family and friends of Sono Bello's docs, nurses, and staff get. Whether it's 1 or 2 problem areas or a total mommy makeover, this is your time. And micro laser fat removal is the one visit way to lose stubborn fat and inches permanently. Tummy fat gone. Side fat, thighs, and arm fat, yep, they're all gone. Even jiggly skin vanishes in one comfortable visit. Schedule your consultation now for your special family and friends discount. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. sonobello.com/radio.
When you're injured in a car accident and the insurance company denies your medical bills, denies to pay your lost wages, and won't repair your car, it's time to fight back. Time to call Farah and Farah at 800-500-5555. Orlando.
Do you manage or own your own business right here in Central Florida? Unsure of where to start when it comes to advertising? All right, here's a surprise. Real Radio 104.1. It's your local iHeart station, okay? That's your one place to go to get it all done. Hey, it's Russ Rollins. We can help you with everything. That's right. When it comes to radio and podcast ads, social media, when it comes to digital, we can handle everything. And you can get local voices like mine to spread the word about your business. So if you're looking for someone to take care of all of your ad needs, no matter what your budget is, give us a call. Here's the phone number, 844-844-iHeart, or visit iHeartAdvertising.com today.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, self, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into Lands. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
And to land just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Dine down $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Feel the energy of $3,000 power hours. Saturday, September 6th, only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. We're dealing out $1,000 high hand payouts every 20 minutes from 11 a.m. till midnight. Power up your bankroll at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker. September 12th through the 14th, it's the September Showdown Series. Exclusively at Daytona Beach Poker. 6 single-day events with over $75,000 in guarantees and buy-ins as low as $200. Don't miss your shot at big money. Only at Daytona Beach Racing and Card Club.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Let's go.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill. But those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
Or venting with your favorite host over that blown call.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
And search NFL
to dive in.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday morning. As we lead into the weekend, don't pay attention to the weather reports. I know it's saying that it's not going to be, as weather-wise, it's not going to be one of our better weather weekends. But that doesn't mean that you cannot have fun and enjoy yourself for the weekend.
Yeah, it's Florida. It rains for 10 minutes. Get over it.
Yeah.
Just, comes and goes.
Plan accordingly. One of the things that you could do for fun is make sure you check out this amazing program on Friday nights right here on this radio station. Starts at 9 o'clock. I hear the guy's been going to midnight lately live. It's What the Hell is Angel Listening to?
That's awesome.
We have some fun with some music. It's a great place. It's a great kickoff to your party on a Friday night. Definitely come and hang out. Super interactive. Hit me up. I got a bunch of new music for this evening. It's a real cool remix of Galvanize, the Chemical Brothers track that Chris Lake did. So I'll be featuring that. But we're here holding it down while Russ is on vacation. Amber Nova, thank you so much all week long coming in and representing. It's been a blast having you come in here.
Happy to be a hero.
Holmesy's here as well. And Holmesy, because he got at me for...
What do you get at you for?
For being a hobo, living a hobo life? Sorry.
That 7-Eleven life?
My God.
He's shaving me.
Come on.
But that's neither here nor there.
Real quick though, because it's just one of those things.
You're gonna just.
I made the AI. I asked the AI to make me a Hobo Beans hip hop song, and it made a straight up banger, Angel. I can't sometimes it gets me on how good it is. This was one of those moments where I was like, this is too good. Check this out.
Yo, 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 crack open that can, smell a steam. It's the hip hop flavor, call it hobo beans. I'm a bean on the block with a rhyme so mean. Cooking up heat in a rusty tin can dream. Spilling beats like broth, got the streets on steam. Every verse is a bite, every bar's cuisine. Snap peas, clap chickpeas, bring the funk. Kidney beans bounce in the boom bap trunk. Pinto on the mic with the smooth routine. And the navy bean DJ keeps the cut real clean. Hobo beans, yeah, we rolling in the pot. Simmer on the corner, keep it cooking while it's hot. Flavor so fresh, everybody knows the scene. Hip hop forever with the hobo beans.
I mean, damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Not for nothing. That's we just gave them a Heinz a free commercial. That's radio commercial worthy right there. That's TV commercial worthy right there.
Man.
The reason for Ryan's inspiration. Amber, I don't know if you remember or if you were here when this gentleman won. Paul won trivia last week, and we found out he was born in the UK and everything, but had been living in the States. Yes, I was here
for that.
Were you there? Yep. So that guy, and I remember I asked him about
the beans.
Yes. So these are the traditional, the official, the proper beans that you're supposed to use for a UK breakfast. We had people texting in. I don't know if you saw these because they were in between all the reward member text messages that came in. But Ryan, so what you're supposed to do, you get your toast, you got your beans, fried egg, and some bacon.
And then you do what? Keep it all separate on a plate, and you throw out the beans, right?
No,
yeah, that's what
breakfast.
you do.
Oh, you eat it all
What's
together?
the sodium content in the back of that can?
Oh, my God. Don't worry about it, nerd. All right, it's fine.
Hold on a second. No, because that's the difference. They break all that stuff down.
It's a protein and sodium.
I'm looking for salt. Oh, that's not bad. What would be bad?
500, 600. That's pretty high. That's what's in most.
How about grams? Like how much in grams? How much would it be bad?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like most sodium in the back of the nutrition of a can of beans is like 500.
Yo,
600.
these labels that they do in the UK are incredible. Okay, so it goes like this. It's 1.3 grams in this can.
Oh, it's not labeled the way like American units you'd read.
So it's 1.3 grams, which is represents 21%. We got 8.9 grams of sugar. That represents 10%. Saturates, I guess that's 1%. Fat, 0.7 grams, which is less than 1%. And then I guess the energy that you would get from this is 8% per half can. So
I don't know what that means for sodium, because like if you go and get a can of beans, it's usually pretty high. If you can find one with
320 milligrams, American units is how we do that.
Okay, that's not bad. That's normal. What you see is around 300.
And again, a serving is only half of the like if you ate the whole can, I guess is what they're saying would be bad for you.
Yeah, but who wants to start their morning tooting and fruiting with some beans? You usually save
that's a problem for you.
I mean, I don't know.
This lady said tooting and fruit.
Hey, hold on a second. We got to holler at Bubba because he won trivia.
Yeah. Bubba, what's up?
Bubba, what's going on?
What's going on?
You tell us, buddy. Congratulations on trivia. Where are you working that you've been able to hide for about 12 minutes? If you don't want to tell us.
Property.
Okay.
Yeah. So what do you want to plug and promote?
I guess one thing I need to plug with my wife for putting up with me for my spending habits.
Okay.
Spending habit.
What are you buying?
Liquor.
Oh, this is our guy.
Oh, is this the chicken man?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
So this guy Again, if you're lucky enough to follow, I'm not going to put out, Bubba, I'm not going to put out your personal information unless you do it on your own. But if you happen to be lucky enough to follow him, and we're lucky enough that he's a fan of the station and of the show, he's the guy that's gifted us some pretty incredible, amazing bottles of liquor and beer over the last few months. First, start off with some bottles of tequila. This is the first time you're never here when he's dropped stuff off.
That's not fair. I'm here quite often. I haven't got no booze bottles.
He said he does that on purpose. I love you, Bubba.
Okay, Bubba. All right.
The last, Ryan, what was the last bottle you got? What was that?
I'd have to look at it for the
because I took the cowboy coffee, and then there was a coconut rum thing that I got.
It was a Jack Daniel's bottle. But it was like a fancy one. I haven't broken into it yet.
It was the rye.
Yeah,
it was the rye. Yeah. So he's got an incredible collection of these things, right? So that's what you're thankful with your lady that she lets you do that.
Yeah, because that gets expensive.
Yeah, I mean, like that is kind of an expensive hobby. How did this begin? Where you went from like I just like drinking drinks to like I'm gonna start collecting.
Funny thing is, I used to be a real bad alcoholic. Quit drinking for about 10 years, and then I said, I'm going to start collecting, and I just taste it. I don't really drink too much. I taste it, and that's about the last. I open a bottle. I may drink about a shot out of it, and then I don't drink no more of it. The old lady and other people drink it.
Interesting. You're the first guy I've ever heard with this kind of take on, being like, I'm an alcoholic, but I just like collecting it. I can do a shot and not go. So you drink that shot and you're like, yep, and I'm done.
And it's enough to get the taste of it. So I can see where that could potentially.
You don't feel like you're playing with fire a little bit?
No, I've been over it. Honestly, like if I would drink beer, the problem is, like beer, if I drink beer, I cannot finish the bottle. If I finish the bottle, I will want another one, so I don't finish the bottle.
Okay. Oh, you got a system, and it works for you. That's good. And how much do you have in your collection at this point?
I mean, bottles or how much money?
How much? Well, let's go. Let's go. I mean, you pick which one. Your wife might be listening, so.
About 290 bottles.
Wow,
that's incredible.
And you just keep them. You just keep them there.
Yeah, he's got them. If you follow him on social media, you've seen it. You'll see it. He's got them displayed pretty cool. He's got some pretty cool cabinets for them and everything.
So it's for like guests and other people, not really just for yourself.
Pretty much, yeah. I don't have people come over right now.
Well, good on you. What made you like just that switch in your brain to be like, hey, you know what? I drink too much. I should stop. Was it your wife? Did someone help you? Or you just made that on your decision on your own?
Are you casually asking this man about his rock bottom?
Yeah. Let's hear it.
Actually, I met my wife, and that's what caused me to get out of that.
Good.
Oh,
that's
good.
nice.
I met my wife, and it made me start drinking more.
Stop it, Ryan. All right, Bubba, we're going to let you get back to work. I know you've been hiding out the back of the property, but dude, again, I genuinely appreciate you, and thank you for listening.
Yeah,
and every time that you've been able to gift the show something, we really do appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
And yes, on Facebook, the pictures of the collection is public, but everything else isn't.
Right on, dude. Yeah. So if you see it, if you follow him, you'll see that collection. So thanks, man. I appreciate you.
No problem.
So if it's about 290 bottles of liquor.
Mm-hmm.
So his wife's probably pretty PO'd that he buys us liquor.
No. These are all bottles that he already has.
Well, then I'll gladly take one. I'm a whiskey girl.
Stop begging for stuff.
Yeah. I'm not begging. Y'all get gifts when I'm not here.
Well, so what would be the takeaway for you if you hear that? What would be the takeaway for you?
I need to make sure I'm here.
There you go.
But I was here.
There she goes.
You guys, I was here 3 days in a row last week. Almost 4 days in a row this week.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying it's only. I mean, and it's it's a one-off when he drops by and everything. So
no, it's appreciated. That's nice of him.
Yeah, I would.
Don't want to get him in trouble with the missus.
Definitely give you a heads up.
It's
next
so
time.
weird and gross when you beg for things. Like
I'm not begging.
It's begging, and like it's not like where I'm like, hey, you got it. Hey, do you have 1,000 Chick-fil-A points? You want to send us some chicky sandwiches?
That's pretty much what I just did.
That's not the same thing at all.
I was just like, next time you do this, it'd be great if I'm involved.
No, see, yours is worse somehow. I don't know what it is. but also chicky sandwiches. Where you guys at?
Chicky sandwich.
Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Yeah, what is he
Showing you an
doing?
example of what not to do.
He's bumming off this guy's points.
Yeah. So back to the question at hand.
Mm-hmm.
290 bottles. Let's say at $50 a bottle. Trying to deflect from my spending at the convenience store.
Yeah. Well, $90 a bottle,
$50 a bottle. Let's do 50.
$50 a bottle.
209.
290. There's too many numbers in my head now.
Math guy.
500 to 1,000.
Yeah, come on, nerd.
He's about 1,500 minimum if every bottle's 50. But I know he doesn't have like just $50 bottles. That's not collecting. That's like a big bottle of Smirnoff.
No, I was just doing average.
Yeah.
If you were going to do the average.
I would put his average probably at probably $100 bottle, which is, brings him into easily $3,000 range sitting around minimum.
No,
and then he
because
probably
I know
has a lot of one-offs.
I know the bottles I got the last time he was there. Those weren't $100 bottles.
Those are the ones he gave us. 'Cause
$80.
they were the
No,
cheap
they were
ones.
good. There was the Cowboy Coffee whiskey. That was.
I bet he's at the level where he's getting them, and then they're throwing in bottles, because that's how it worked when I was like bartending. We would buy stuff, and they'd be like, "Here's like 8 free bottles of whatever."
Yeah, but that's when you're a business. You think that you get that kind of hookup if you're?
I think collectors do.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
They'll throw in something. They'll be like, "Hey, try this as well. Thanks for being a customer." I don't know. I'm not in the liquor collecting business. I collect it in my belly.
The last time, I think every kid, all of us have done this at one point or another when you were in college, and you collected the beer cans or the beer bottles, and you would use them as decorations.
Yeah.
Or the empty liquor bottles, and use those
my buddy,
decorations
my
in
buddy
college.
Chad made a table out of all the a big ass table out of all the beer bottle caps that we consumed in over a year, maybe 2 years.
One of the coolest displays of that was, and this is back in the days when I was DJing downtown, and I would DJ at the Lodge, and every Christmas they would bring out and it was imagine it's probably a little bit shorter than you, Amber, but it was a Christmas Santa made out of all Heineken bottles.
Oh, nice.
They had glued them together. They had the Santa Christmas head on it and everything. Don't know who or where that ended up at. That would be a really cool, iconic piece from the good old days of downtown.
Yeah, college for me, we would collect the empty liquor bottles and keep them up on the for what
So
were we
tacky.
doing? I'm thinking about that now. Like, why were we doing that? Like,
I did not like that. I was just like, what? Tacky.
You didn't
Just
like
recycle them.
You didn't like coming to a dude's place and
It was
his
always like
apartment?
that. I remember going to parties when high school, and when I was out of high school, people would have these giant, all these bottles, and I was like,
"Look at this Patron I drank once."
Amber, we're dumb. Boys are
just
dumb.
tacky, and I'm like, I mean, I even see that nowadays in a few people's houses, but it's the
adults,
No,
no, grown adults. I'm talking, but they got money. These people. It's the blue and white tequila bottles that cost
oh hell yeah,
yeah, but those
$300 a bottle or something.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of those in people's houses.
You got to understand, it's modern day trophy hunting. Okay, we're not out there. A lot of these college dudes, they're not out there bagging wild boar and shooting deer and whatnot. They can't put that up in their college dorm. So that bottle of Patron, caught that. I killed that, and now I'm putting it up on a mantle to show people what I did one time.
I think that was your generation. I think people are a little more classy nowadays.
You're not that much younger than me.
I am. I'm almost
Stop
15 years younger.
That is not even close.
You don't want to play. You don't want to play
I
that
am
game.
at least 10 years younger.
You don't want to play that.
I am quite younger than you.
No, you are not.
Sir.
Okay. I'm gonna let y'all handle it because you're playing with fire over there.
Yeah. My God.
And then you're trying to say it's another generation. You just told us about those 4 or 5 friends of yours right now that got the tequila bottles at their home right now.
Yeah, but these are older, sophisticated people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she just called you not sophisticated.
She called me trash.
Yeah. She just said you were trailer trash.
Yeah.
No, I never said
You've
trailer.
been to my house. My house is nice.
Your house is
I have
nice.
a bar cart. It's
It is.
nice.
You have a backyard bar. It is nice.
You're a
You do.
bitch.
Oh my gosh. No one knows how old you are.
You think you're that much younger than me. You're really not.
I'm not. We both like Blink-182.
Anyways, moving on. Yeah, but when you go into a guy's apartment, right? And he's got a line of he's got his Tito bottles, he's got his Patrons that he drank. They're all empty, by the way.
Yeah.
That obviously got you hot, right?
I went to house parties, and
I don't think in the history of that it ever worked. I don't think
ladies like it.
No,
ladies
no, it looks like you're collecting garbage.
Yeah.
What about this? What about a guy?
Look, we're dumb, and I'm telling you we're dumb, and I'm telling you I might have been guilty of that in my own dorms, and now I look back at it and I was like it wasn't the flex that we thought it was.
Sure, it was. It worked. It worked all the time for me.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the flex of the Goldschlager, Jaeger, Jack, whatever the Hypnotic, whatever the collection of bottles was. It made you look like a derelict.
Look, yes, absolutely. Just delinquents collecting trash. Not like Bubba over here, who's got a nice, sophisticated man cave of classy bottles, all on like a wooden shelf, stacked nicely. Fancy glasses ready to pour. That's nice.
Okay. What about if a guy back in the day, he had a bunch of empty Sobe bottles? Remember Sobe? And then you Sobe, the drink Sobe?
Never.
You don't remember Sobe?
I've never heard of it because I'm younger than you.
You are a stupid bitch. Go to break. I'm mad at her.
Why are you so mad? He gets mad when you tease his age.
Sobe though.
Sobe. Remember it was a big glass bottle. It had a lizard on it. And there were a bunch of weird flavors. There was one that was like a pina colada flavor. It was all white. It was awesome. It was the best drink ever. It was the same time around Fruitopia was like a thing. There was Sobe. There was one other one.
And that might have been when
Snapple had one that was called Elements.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I was locked into the Arizona ginseng tea at that time, and so I wasn't drinking anything else.
People remember Sobe. If you remember Sobe, text in 77031. Where my lizard people at? All right.
All right, hit us up. Real Mobile 77031. We'll be right back.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And on this Friday, we're going to have a drier than normal day as far as our rain chances go across Central Florida in early September. We've got a 40% chance for storms. Most of the action today will be south of Orlando and across Brevard County. Our high temperature, 90 degrees. Similar weather for our day tomorrow, Saturday, but then looking ahead to Sunday, we'll have a slightly higher chance for rain, a 60% chance, and some places could pick up a couple of inches. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdoor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdoor for smooth service. Book at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
We all love Hulu. They have big movies, big series, and big stars. Like Steve Martin and Selena Gomez and, I guess me, Martin Short, in shows like Only Murders in the Building and Match Game. And now, Hulu is included with Spectrum TV at no extra cost. Isn't that fabulous? With Spectrum TV, you get Disney Plus and a bunch more. Watch it all on any device. Hulu, now included with Spectrum TV.
Go to spectrum.com/entertainment for details.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Orlando, Florida. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
Hey, it's all right at 104.1. Monsters in the Morning. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. Urge you to jump on with our YouTube channel. Click, like, comment, share, subscribe. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Subscribe. If you're in your office, actually, when I was out at C-Lane's event last night, Ryan, had a handful of guys that were saying, "Hey, we streamed your guys' show in our office. That you guys are our morning show, so I totally appreciate that." Real quick, I want to take this time to share this information with you guys and invite you to another event that we're getting ready to do and help us. Kicks for Cancer is a special happy hour that's happening at Johnny's Other Side. It's benefiting the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund in partnership with funds2orgs.com. And this is starting September the 19th. You can drop off gently worn shoes or new shoes at Johnny's Other Side and receive a free Yingling or a Surfside iced tea or lemonade. And then if you want to actually hang out with us for the happy hour event, that's going to be Wednesday, September the 24th. And at that event, well, you can get a free drink with us and some Real Radio swag and a shot at one of our raffle prizes. The more shoes that are donated to funds to orgs, the bigger financial donation that they do to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help provide life-saving cancer screenings. If you want to get more information and you want to be a part of that, go to realradio.fm/kicks. That gives you all the information. And you can clean out your closet. Again, it's lightly worn shoes.
I did this for my nonprofit.
I totally did it. This organization? Hey, everybody, Angelique's here. Amber's here. Ryan's here. So with your, what was
with Dance Out Bullying.
Dance Out Bullying?
Yeah, with my nonprofit. I did this as well. I did this for a couple of years, actually. And it worked really well. It is the gently worn shoes. And it just, we put the shoe, we checked out the shoes, then we put them together, we rubber band them, and then we put them into the bag, and it goes by weight, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
That's what Russ has been telling us. Yeah. So, and then as we get closer to it, we're actually going to have one of the representatives from that organization come in and give us break it down all the details. But it was super easy for your when you were doing when you were working with your charity.
Yeah. It's super easy for the people who want to donate. Right? Because that's all you're doing is literally what you said, cleaning out your closet, looking at your shoes, going, okay, you know what? It's about time for a new pair of running shoes or a new pair of heels or a new pair of whatever it is. And you know what? Sometimes it's just that excuse to go get the new pair of shoes that you wanted.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
honey,
you know how that is. I'm curious. Ryan, how many pairs of shoes do you have?
2.
Just it.
I have my orthopedic shoes and I got my working shoes.
Well, 3. You got flip-flops?
Oh, yeah, you got flip-flops.
No, I don't have flip-flops currently.
Oh.
You don't have one pair, Mr. Flip-Flop?
The dog ate them, so...
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Yeah.
You know, how about dress shoes? You don't have a pair of dress shoes?
I guess I have one pair of dress shoes.
So all in all, you have about 4 pairs of shoes, give or take.
Roughly, yeah.
Roughly. Oh. Amber Nova, how many pairs of shoes do you have?
50?
Is that conservative, or are you being nice to yourself?
I'm just ballparking.
Ballparking? Probably 50?
At probably 50.
Yeah, I'm probably
Angelique?
I'm gonna have to probably go about the same thing. I've got like a bin or 2 that I don't really get into. I mean, I do, but I don't.
This is embarrassing.
So you'll have some to donate. And these are just shoes that maybe they just don't wear anymore.
Who's trying to donate my shoes for me right now?
What?
Why are you trying to donate my shoes?
Well, real quick, Ryan's got 4. You've got 50.
I'm not donating 50.
No. I'm just saying.
I mean, we'll see.
And you think you got about 50 pairs of shoes?
Yeah.
I definitely have shoes that I can
think
donate.
I could probably give you 2 a run for your money.
Oh, really?
Because you're a sneakerhead. That's why.
You got like 100 pairs in your
No, I
closet?
don't have 100 pairs. No, I don't have 100 pairs, but I probably have... I think I could give you guys a run for your money at 50 pair.
Are we well, you're also considering that flip-flops. Oh, wait a minute. My dance shoes? Am I considering those too?
Well, how about
shoes? Yes.
Shoes, yeah.
Oh,
shoes.
Oh no, then you would.
Then I don't. Then I definitely have more than 50. Just because I have like my Leduca boots, I have my salsa shoes. I've got like 3 different pairs of.
Took a Duke in a boot once.
So I have had some fans hit me up on social media about this event. One fan that just moved to Orlando. He's really excited to attend the event, and that's Wednesday, September 24th at Johnny's Other Side. Don't bring your busted shoes, you guys. Nothing nasty. Gently worn that you'd let your friend wear or give to your friend when you're cleaning out your closet.
Yeah, we still want shoes with a lot of life stuff, still left on them. Doolittle says he's got 146 pairs. He's
that's a lot.
What are you doing, dude?
I mean, I'm also not fully counting them, but
our shoes roll. I'm starting my own charity, actually, guys.
Oh yeah,
where it's where I raise money for gynecology doctors. It's called Sobies for Obies, where you give me your old Sobies, and then I give money to an OBGYN.
Okay, what?
Angelique, do you remember this drink?
Okay.
Ryan brought this drink up, and none of us remember it.
I can't believe none of you know
texting,
Sobe.
As far as texting goes, you only had like 3 or 4 people that agreed that they remembered this with you.
The lizard juice, man.
Somebody found you not funny or not entertaining, Ryan, did you see that?
Oh, yeah, some lady's mad. I said the word bitch to Amber.
Yeah, you know what? Whoever texted in and was like, why would he call her a stupid B word? It's not cool. It's not funny. It's certainly not entertaining.
Oh,
because what? Because she didn't know what a stupid drink was because she's younger than you? Or is it the fact that she is younger than you so you got mad? I just want to say kudos. People got my back.
This is weird.
Nerd, get over it. Not fun or not entertaining.
Anyway,
Number one morning show.
More point
Eat a
to the
Sobe, you
point.
stupid bitch.
So more to the point is that the drink Sobe.
Yeah.
When I don't remember this. Do you got an image of it?
Yeah, it's on your
absolutely
screen.
remember
It's on-
it.
okay, I'm sorry.
I can't believe that you don't remember this drink.
Yeah, dude, the white one, the lizard, the Liz Blizz.
How do you not know this drink?
I don't. You know why? Because I was the Arizona tea head.
Dude,
Yeah, but it still would have been. It still would have been in the cooler.
No,
near it.
no. Now that I see it, you're right. I do remember seeing this. I don't think I ever drank one of these things because they just look at that pink one. That looks
Dude,
toxic.
people love the pink one. That's what's insane to me. I agree with you. The pink one looks absolutely gross, but people would down the pink one.
I do remember
the white
these
one
now.
at the top. That's the one. That was my drink. Would also look gross as well, but tasted so delicious. Man, if I could get my hands on a Liz Blizz Sobe right now, nothing would make
That's
me
why
happier.
I didn't dig these because they looked like they were thick drinks, and so it didn't seem like they would be refreshing.
Yeah, but they were.
It's like Pepto-Bismol.
It's so good. I guess
What
they
happened?
still make. I guess they still make Sobe. Sobe still makes drinks. But they're in plastic containers like this, and I don't want that.
No, okay,
no,
no.
you gotta go back to the
It's gotta go back
glass.
to the
Yeah.
I'm 100% with the glass, but I mean, I remember them being good. I don't normally drink a bunch of other things besides.
Did you
water.
drink Fruitopias?
I don't remember that one either. That's another one.
had it
That's another
once.
brand that I have to see because, like Angelique mentioned, it was until I saw it. Oh hell no! I always thought that was for kids.
Yeah, well, it's
They put
too
it in the-
sugary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the best. Okay, so
Yeah,
they put it in the
no.
vending machines in my high school.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And,
Okay.
and,
And it was a total scam because you're like thinking, oh, it's Fruitopia.
Yeah,
it's supposed
it's
to be
bad
a
for you.
fruit drink.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's 1,000 grams of sugar.
I would stop at the vending machine because it was before they let us have soda in the vending machines. We eventually got soda, but first it was just Fruitopia. And so every morning,
Which is probably worse than the soda.
oh yeah, way worse. Every morning I would open up a red Fruitopia and I would down it before first period, and then it would give me the worst stomach ache for like the next. And I would do it every day. I would sit there in my first period class, just like, oh god,
Because it's
it
a
hurts.
sugar bomb
Yeah,
and you
dude.
haven't eaten
Yeah.
anything else, right?
100%, yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Yeah, I mean,
I do remember these, and again, I knew that it was fake.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good for you. It's not healthy drinks
so
at
what?
all.
You just wanted this? Is this
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
So why
sugar.
did you just brought it up because you wanted them? You were thinking about it. I missed why you brought the drink up.
Yeah, well, if you get here on time, I guess.
Yeah, we've already discussed that.
Snapples. Okay, so Snapples were my go-to. I remember Snapples, and then I went to Arizona, and that's why.
I remember why we're talking about this because we were talking about how dudes like to take their liquor bottles, like in college, and put empty ones all around the house.
I'm sure
'Cause
Angelique.
I heard part of the conversation
Yeah.
as I was coming in, but I missed the
But
section where you
Before that, I
segued to that.
realized I've been doing it all my life because before I had the college dorm with the liquor
did the
bottles,
Sobe
I had
bottles.
empty Sobe bottles. I take a highlighter. I take the part of the highlighter out of the highlighter. I drop it in the Sobe bottles, and then I'd have black lights in my room, and I thought I was the coolest kid in the world.
gosh.
Yeah.
Blacklight. Did you have a waterbed too?
I did have a waterbed.
way.
But this is before I was like banging. I just thought it was just like a neat to have it in your room.
Okay,
100%.
Are waterbeds still a thing?
My mom and dad had one.
Still though, like
Not now.
I don't
They
think they're
did-
good for you.
At
so-
what point?
I don't think they're a thing anymore. I think there were too many issues with them, but I don't know.
Like with everything else, and they've modernized it. I'm curious if the technology in waterbeds has been modernized to the point where it's.
Well, my waterbed wasn't one big bladder. Like it was
I
a
remember
series of
those.
tubes.
Yeah.
You know, like it was like 6 or 8 like tubes that were all individually.
And I remember,
filled up.
like, if you rented apartments, you couldn't have a waterbed on the second floor.
Yeah, because my waterbed broke one time. Just one of the tubes, and it wrecked my room completely. Waterbeds are stupid.
No, they're not. They were good.
Oh, somebody had one back in the day.
Were they?
They were good.
Did you ever, how about this? Did you ever play the game where you took all the sheets off the waterbed, took everything off there, and then put some baby oil on the waterbed, and then you put
No.
baby oil on yourselves, and
Absolutely
and
not.
went after it that way? No,
No,
neither did I.
That's way
Real-
too
This is
slippery.
Real Radio 104.1. Monsters in the morning. Up next, we got Monster Sports. We got some NFL action.
Ooh,
we have
there
some
was some-
breaking news from the WNBA. We got some breaking news in the boxing exhibition world. See if this captures your attention. And stay tuned.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real.
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Good morning, YouTube. How y'all doing? It's good to see you.
YouTubers.
Say hi, Amber.
Hi, YouTubers.
We're hanging out in the morning with y'all, having fun. It's the last day before Russ gets back, so...
We gotta play as much as possible.
That's right. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna get weird. We're not having smash burgers, though, which is just unfortunate. I didn't bring lunch today. Oh, well. Hey, guys. Let's play Wordle. Boom! Oh, what is this advertisement? Get out of here. No. Oh, my ad blocker stopped working. Stupid fucking Google got rid of uBlock. That's annoying. Okay. Start with the banger. That is Topaz. Not a helpful one today. Not a helpful one. No.
Someone who knows a lot and cares under FDIC. You're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true.
Can we have a Nintendo 64 party? Amber did not bring her Nintendo 64, unfortunately. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I remember I did that last time when Russ was on vacay. And that's because I had just got it off eBay. I was super excited. I didn't know if I could do that bit again. So, dudes with the guitar. No response. However, posted something.
Stop stalking this guy.
I'm just gonna comment.
It's weird.
All I've done is message the guy, so that my messages go to the top of his messages and nobody gets there before me. Now, he did post something, and I'm thinking about commenting on the post. He's just shooting guns in Georgia with his wife, which is cool. So not creepy if I just
It's creepy.
comment on his post and go, hey man, is that guitar still available that you've listed on Marketplace and you've not answered any messages? Because if it's not, just delete the listing.
Amber.
I can take a no.
Amber.
I can't take a I don't know.
Just let it go.
Dude, but it's too much cheaper if I get it from him than I have to buy it new.
Go to a haircut event and not get a new haircut.
Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's all radio 104.1 Monsters in the Morning right here in Orlando, Florida, to the world. If you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, one of the things that you can do throughout the morning, if you want to get at us, leave us a message, hit the microphone there and you can just talk back. If you haven't downloaded the iHeartRadio app, do me a favor, download it, put it on your handheld device, your phone, and then make us your number one preset. Shout out to the YouTubers. Love you guys. I don't get to interact with them because I've got enough screens in front of me right now.
You do have a lot.
But I love you guys. I think you guys are awesome. I love you way more than Ryan does. And then shout out to my peoples on the on the texting. You can hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. And huge thank you to everyone stepping up on the show. Angelique, I'm very grateful that you've come in as often as you've come in this week. Yeah, genuinely, thank you. Amber Nova as well. Thank you so much. Ryan, you know I love you, dude.
You're welcome, boss.
Whatever.
Don't do that. No. I'm not the boss.
I'm saluting.
Call him Uncle Angel.
Right.
No, don't.
I'm
No,
in the power
call him
chair.
Uncle Angel.
No, absolutely, you do not. No, we're going to do Monster Sports. We are not going to play that game. Monster Sports, and it is the kickoff of the NFL season, no pun intended. And then, okay, so we already learned that Ryan did not pay attention, didn't see 1 minute of the football game last night. Amber Nova, did you watch any of the NFL season last night?
Absolutely, and there's big breaking news. Guess who might be?
Okay, that's not what I asked you. Stop.
Okay.
Just answer the question that I'm presenting.
Yeah, I skimmed through it.
Okay, that's fair enough. Okay. Angelique Martinez, did you catch any of the game last night?
Yes.
You did catch some of the game last night.
Yeah.
For those that were the uninitiated, uninterested, or, just un-American, NFL season kicked off last night. And it was the Cowboys from Dallas went to Philadelphia to play the NFL defending champions, the Philadelphia Eagles. In a game that was absolutely, just again, we were talking about it early this morning, just to recap it, but bizarre beginning. Players accused of spitting on each other.
Accused?
Now, have you seen the new footage that's come out since overnight? There's footage now.
So there's another angle
where it shows Dak. Where it shows Dak being the first one.
Okay, because that's not what I saw.
No. If you take it a second, look it up. There's there's images of Dak spitting in the direction of Jalen Carter. So right after the national anthem, they kicked Jalen Carter out of the game, and he apologized afterward. But then, as you know how it is, internet sleuths.
I literally was like, what is going on?
That's how the game started. It was so weird.
Like the top play, like you're out. You're like known as the top person gonna do a whole bunch in this game.
You're one of your studs of your defensive team, and they're like, "Hey, get out of here. We don't need that from you."
What?
So watch that. Watch that clip right there.
Okay.
Boom.
All right.
That Ryan's playing, and that's Dax.
That's just regular him spitting before. He's not at him yet.
No, that's Jalen Carter is the player that's in front of him.
But he's being flanked. There's two of his own players in front of him before Carter gets there.
Yeah.
But
that player moved.
But Carter can see it though. If Carter's looking over the shoulder, he's locking in on the guy.
I think he was just spitting to spit at that point. Carter,
don't make excuses for him.
He could have spit downwards, and you're talking about both of his players literally part the C, and then he spits.
Either way, the Eagles defending NFL champions, they win 24-20, and that was the beginning.
Should. Wait a minute, Daisy lost a bet. Who lost the bet?
Daisy, because she's we learned yesterday she's a Cowboy fan.
Yeah.
Now, what I've been actually scouring the internet for and trying to find this number to see what the viewership was of last night's game, because I'm curious, and then see if your guys are curious, because we have a Friday night game. And tonight's game is going to be the Kansas City Chiefs versus the Los Angeles Chargers, but they're playing in Brazil.
When is that game?
That is tonight.
Right now?
No, tonight, 8 o'clock our time.
Oh, okay. So
because they're behind. They're like almost. They're going towards California time, right? They're not on the same. They're on Central time.
Almost all of South America is west of Detroit.
Oh, okay. So then they're not on Central. They're on West.
Oh, wait, no, east of Detroit. How does that work? Yeah, they're east of Detroit.
So then they're on Central time.
So that's like a 3 or 4 hour.
Or is that our time?
Let me see. I can just Google this. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So they're going to be playing in Corinthians Arena there in Brazil.
It's 9-7 right there, so it's only an hour off.
Okay, cool. And it's Kansas City Chiefs versus the Los Angeles Chargers. That's why I was asking you guys if you actually watched the game in general. If it wasn't your team playing, but you're just a fan of football, if you watched the game.
Yeah, I like the
because
game.
I'm curious to see what the ratings numbers and the viewership numbers are from last night's game, because it's your defending champion and it's America's team, the Cowboys, up against Kansas City Chiefs, Los Angeles Chargers, and a certain pop star.
Yeah.
And their engagement, and see what game is going to pull the highest numbers between those two games. If you had to guess, do you think, as far as viewership goes, do you think that they pull more viewers on tonight's game, Angelique? Yes or no?
Yeah, absolutely.
Amber Nova, yes or no?
Yeah.
Holmesy, what do you think?
Sure, why not?
All right, and then the rest of the weekend happens, and we'll have the rest of the games, 1 o'clock games, 4 o'clock games, and whatnot.
But the only thing really quick is, last night they had a rain delay.
But the lightning delay is what
I'll stop touching it.
Yeah, it was a lightning delay. But either way, though, that shouldn't impact the viewership numbers in the sense of if you're at home.
It's just a click on watching a little bit because I know a lot of people. That's kind of when we stopped watching it.
Yeah.
Because it took a while for it to come back.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if that had an impact on it, the weather delay. So here on the local level, Orlando Pride will be playing on Sunday, and they're going up against the Chicago Stars. So watch out for that. And then our guys, the Orlando City SC, isn't back on the pitch until Saturday, September the 13th. College football, after tonight's professional football, then we got college football going on, and we have, tomorrow, University of Miami is going to be playing BCU. Florida State's going to be playing Eastern Texas A&M. University of Florida plays South Florida. That's a key one to watch because University of Florida is ranked 13th. Florida State just got into the top 25, but with that win against Alabama, they're ranked 14th. And then UCF plays North Carolina.
They play the Aggies.
A&T tomorrow. Is that a home game or are they on the road, Ryan? Do you know?
They're at UCF.
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah, so I would love to go up there tomorrow, but I got plans already. Otherwise, I haven't been to a UCF game in a while, like physically at one.
Just like my daughter's been on a billion cruises more than I have. One of her good friends, their family are alumni, and she's gone to more UCF football games than I have as well. And actually, I think they were looking forward to going to this weekend's game as well.
I think I'm going to go to they're playing Belichick's school.
North Carolina.
Yeah,
and
they're playing that on the 20th. So I think I'm going to go.
Is that going to be here?
Yeah, it's going to be at UCF.
Oh, we got to go. I want to
go.
see Belichick's tears.
Oh, no, wait. You mean you don't want to see his girlfriend come down to
Jordan?
Yeah, you don't want to see her come down
Jordan's
to the field to have a discussion with
Jordan's
him.
she's not coming to Orlando.
Yeah, you don't think so?
No, they would light her ass up.
Oh, I think she would.
She ain't coming down here.
Okay.
I hope she does. But just to see the kids at UCF and see how they respond to her.
I like the idea that Belichick and Jordan are going to be in our listening area for a minute.
Yeah.
I think it'll probably get in on Friday.
Oh, but you love him, right?
No.
Oh, but he was your coach.
Yeah, I loved him when he was the coach. The same way I loved Tom Brady when Tom Brady played for New England. Now, don't like him.
Oh,
actually, now I'm a fan again. You know what? We put up Tom Brady's jersey. We got him a statue. I'm back, baby.
Whatever, dude.
Here we go.
All right, we got breaking news in the WNBA, and it's been announced and it's been confirmed. Indiana Fever star Caitlin Clark has been ruled out for the remainder of the 2025 WNBA season.
That's because, guys, Russ is a straight-up jinx. Like, straight.
100%.
Russ never cared about the WNBA.
Yep.
Suddenly he cares about Caitlin Clark in the WNBA. His entire sports jinx just crushed Caitlin Clark, the person.
Yeah.
100%. He bought the two hats.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He bought
hats. I think he might have got a jersey.
He is the biggest
Was it a
sports
jersey or
jinx.
was it a t-shirt?
Maybe a t-shirt. He got something. Yeah, he definitely got a hat. He wore that in. Yeah.
Yes, it is undeniable at this point that Russ Rollins is the biggest sports jinx on the planet.
Wait a minute. I've been doing all right with my wrestling. So.
Did you? Because you lost to Hollywood Haley J that one time.
But how many times have I won? So back off.
Told you.
Maybe throw some of that energy at Teal Piper.
I will.
Yeah.
That ginger-headed bitch is going to get it. Boom.
I don't.
That's good. It's not no so. First of all, you're gonna upset that lady who does not like the word bitch, Amber. She does not like it. We have
That's
to change.
not cool.
Why don't you try that again? Just a little bit more emphasis.
What?
Like to say what you said, but just like
I'm not interrupting. This is Uncle Angel's time. Sports segment.
Don't do that.
Love it.
Please don't do that. That makes me feel weird. Like super weird.
It's a respect thing.
No. It would be more respectful if you didn't do that.
I won't
it's
do it.
It's more of a sexual thing.
It's definitely not. No.
Yeah.
We've had this conversation
No.
before.
Again,
Russ is coming.
Russ is coming.
Sounds like a sexual
daddy.
thing.
When you say the word daddy.
No.
But
Again.
when out of respect, you grew up around, your dad's friends growing up and kids. If it wasn't really your uncle, but it was like your dad's friend, you would say uncle out of respect.
I understand that. That's how you explain it, and I understand that's how Russ explains it. It doesn't diminish the weirdness of it. It really doesn't. And I know you guys want to continue to play with that.
Yeah,
That's awesome. I'm asking you, please don't do that.
It's okay, Angel.
Ryan, I see you, Ryan. You're doing it, Ryan.
Coaching her.
Ryan, I'm looking right at you.
What?
Stop
I'm not
egging
doing
her
nothing. I'm
on.
not doing nothing.
Oh my gosh. Oh Lord.
It's all fine. It's all love.
Damn, I just realized I'm going to be in Germany for that UNC game. That sucks. I wanted to go to that.
I'll go in honor of you.
All right. I'll get you like a head on a stick thing.
Boom.
There you go.
Yeah.
What?
And we'll hold them up in effigy. All right. And then we'll wrap it up again. Boxing, you guys, combat sports. I know that you're kind of, into it and whatnot.
Yeah.
Does this grab anybody's attention? Is this going to be the thing? And again,
We're talking regular boxing.
This is
expedition. No, MMA.
quote unquote boxing, because there's no way in the world that this would ever be sanctioned.
Okay.
But it's two legendary boxers.
Yeah.
And according to reports, Floyd Mayweather
Okay.
is going to fight Mike Tyson
Okay.
in the spring of 2026.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
I'm so over these.
Who's asking for this?
I'm so over. If they were gonna box,
No.
yes, let's see it. I would love to see it.
The size, they're so different in size.
Doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It was just, come on. You had Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. You had everybody painting their face like Tyson, rooting for the guy. They saw his training videos. And when the fight happened, it was just so disappointing. It seemed like a money grab. That's all it was a payout. And now I'm just like, I don't know, disappointed. Like, to see Mike Tyson again. The first time, it was just, everyone was so hyped for it. People were betting lots of money. And like I said, his training videos looked like he was coming in hot. And then when you saw the fight, it looked like two grandmas just dodging each other.
I'm curious. Again, as we get closer to it and see if people actually bite on this, because the only way to make money off this is obviously the pay-per-view. But right off the rip, it doesn't grab my attention on any shape, level, or form. Just, again, I know that you're saying the size doesn't make a difference, but when you see Mike Tyson next to Floyd Mayweather, you're going to be shocked at how huge Mike Tyson is and how small Floyd Mayweather is. And so that in that regard, and that's what I'm saying. In real life, they would never sanction this fight because of the difference in size. So.
And Mayweather hasn't gone up a class, and Tyson hasn't gone down. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
they fluctuate with their weight and everything so much in order to. And I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
All right, we'll wrap it up. We got the Italian GP this weekend. NASCAR is going to be in Illinois this weekend. It's the Enjoy Illinois 300 to wrap that up, and that's Monster Sports. When we get back, got hardcore hitting question.
That's what's up, Unc.
Yeah!
That's Monster Sports with Angel Unc. That's what's up. And what the hell is Angel listening to?
I understand. I'm laughing more at Ryan because he's doing it right in front of my face, trying to egg you on to do this. That's what's funny. All right. We'll be back, guys. Nice job, niece.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some slow traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling between 192 and 535, as well as between the 408 and Colonial Drive. Drivers can also expect some slow traffic in Seminole County this morning between the Greenway exit and 434. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is celebrating 10 years with $10 off your $50 store purchase. Visit the Backstage floor inside your Macy's today and get $10 off amazing new finds. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, Self, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land. Just 2 miles off I-4.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Do you manage or own your own business right here in Central Florida? Unsure of where to start when it comes to advertising? All right, here's a surprise. Real Radio 104.1. It's your local iHeart station, okay? That's your one place to go to get it all done. Hey, it's Russ Rollins. We can help you with everything. That's right. When it comes to radio and podcast ads, social media, when it comes to digital, we can handle everything. And you can get local voices like mine to spread the word about your business. So if you're looking for someone to take care of all of your ad needs, no matter what your budget is, give us a call. Here's the phone number, 844-844-iHeart, or visit iHeartAdvertising.com today. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer, rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at theNickLeeGroup.com.
This Earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Wassy's Meat Market, the best place to buy a big green egg. Hey, it's Real Radio 104.1. What the hell's Monsters in the Morning? So what the hell are y'all doing?
Yeah,
But listening to us. Russ is on vacation for the lately initiated. Like, you're going to text us on a Friday. Where's Russ been? Where you been, fool?
Yeah.
We've been doing our thing, holding it down. Holla at your boy. You got something to say. Real Mobile 77031. And you can email me, angel@realradio.fm. Angelique's here, Amber's here, Ryan's here.
T.O. Angel is the host.
It's funnier because I know that it's coming from him.
Actually, no, it's a texting service that call him T.O. It's uncle in Spanish.
Oh, T.O. Angel.
T.O. Angel. That doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, there you go.
It's awful. What do you guys do? What Texas? What are y'all doing? Giving her that ammo. What are you doing? What are you doing? A couple things I had wanted to hit on as we were wrapping up Monster Sports, but just a couple of other tidbits. Real Mobile, let us know. Do you think tonight's game with the Kansas City Chiefs versus the Chargers, if that's going to pull a higher ratings number than the opening game of the season, which was Philadelphia and the Eagles? Hit me up on Real Mobile 77031. Let us know what you think. Eva, jump in the YouTube chat. Let them know what you think there. Which game do you think will pull a higher number between the first two games of the season? So let me tell you a story of these two brothers who both played in there. Like, it's one of the neat things. They both played in the NFL, right? Very successful, their NFL careers. Very successful. One of the brothers, beautiful family, beautiful kids. The other brother, he started dating, a pop star. Apparently the pop star that she's dating or that he's dating is very, very successful. The boys have their own podcast.
Yes, good on them.
Yeah. Great things. And in the process of them doing their podcast and doing all the things that they do with that, they thought, hey, you know what? We should come up with our own beer, Brother A said. Brother B was like, well, yeah, you like beer. I like beer. Yeah, let's start our own beer company, right? So then they start their own beer company, and it gets a valuation. If you had to, in the realm of startup beer company. It's the Kelsey's. It's their brand of beer. It's called Garage Beer. Is the brand?
I've already seen that.
I already like it. I'm already interested.
You saw the story?
No, I've seen Garage Beer. Where did I see that? Was it at Costco?
If you know where Garage Beer is in Orlando, Florida, you need to hit me up. Let me know because I want to grab it and we'll do a beer of the week with it next week.
Cool.
But
might have been whole. I always want to call it Hodel Wine.
Total Wine?
Yeah, because I confuse it with it's the Whole Foods of drinking in my brain.
Okay.
So Total Wine had it. Yeah.
All right. So
I'm curious on the name where they picked that from because I don't know if they
the settings
to drink beers in your garage.
Yeah, drinking beers in the garage, and the setting of the podcast is in the garage.
You don't have a friend that has
I didn't know their podcast was in the garage. That makes sense.
You don't have a friend that you go to their house and they got a garage
refrigerator
fridge,
in the garage.
And
Yeah,
it's full of it's full of the low quality beer. It's not high end.
So
in that one.
as they're building out their building up their company and different levels of this, and you secure funding, you go out there, you deal with different equity firms and whatnot. So they're on track to make this year anywhere between $60 and $70 million. They're on track to make that, especially with this new influx of money, and that's according to their CEO Andy Shore. The valuation of the company, though, that's the other thing. That's what projections are of what, hey, we're going to put money in. We think that you could hit this number. What number do you think these guys?
Especially now that they're engaged.
Their name and everything for their beer company. If you had to guess, what's the valuation of that beer company, Angelique?
200 billion.
200 billion. Way high.
Okay.
What if they're not Apple?
Listen, once he put the ring on her finger, to me,
Ugly ring, though.
Whatever.
Makes it less
like
money.
$1 million to $3 million, something
Like
like
$1 million
that.
to $3
Maybe $1
million.
million.
Holmesy?
So you generally it's like 3 years of your what you're making is what you'd sell a business for. So I'm gonna say 180 million.
Their valuation's at $200 million for their little beer company.
Okay.
For their little beer company that they just started.
Yep.
I'm sure with the recipes are their own recipes.
Yeah, but
right?
they're going to sell these at stadiums and games, and all the diehard fans of the Chiefs before he was even engaged to her. They're going to want to buy beer. It has nothing to do with her.
I don't think so. I think you're going to get the backlash that's going to happen.
Oh, it's going to happen.
You're going to have Kid Rock out there with an AK-47 shooting garage beers. You know what I mean? Like, it's too much easy of a target.
Graphic.
That sounds fun.
That's what he did with Bud Light,
Yeah, that's what he did with Bud Light.
No, I was giving him a hard time.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, and also I just do that in my backyard. Sorry, Angel, I know you're my neighbor. So I don't know. I've seen Garage Beer. I thought it was a cool name, but I didn't know it was a Kelsey related thing. But I think people, when it comes to just beer, people have their brands. You know what I mean? Like,
of course they do, and it's not as easy, and maybe because they are, players, or he's a player or whatever. Maybe they could get into the stadiums.
So they'll get in at the bare minimum.
All of that still, maybe their stadium.
Yeah, they'll get in. Like she said, they'll get.
But it doesn't mean that it's going to be in every single stadium.
I would be shocked if it wasn't.
Really?
The NFL makes a bunch of deals, and there's plenty of taps at all these places.
Okay.
So we got a text that says, it's had garage, good beer, Circle K across from the new Smyrna Speedway.
Right on. So they've
okay. So they're really everywhere. Then.
Yeah, I might have seen it and I didn't recognize or make the connection, like what you were saying, Ryan. But they have a classic light beer and a lime flavored beer that they're doing right now. So again, I'm curious, and I'm rooting for them. I think it's awesome. But like you mentioned, the backlash for them, are they already experiencing the backlash? Or?
People are Taylor Swifted out. Other than her fans who love this, obviously, most people I think are like me. We're like, we get it. Shut up. Like, we don't hate you. We don't even dislike you. We're just done.
You know what?
Done.
Maybe I'm one of these.
Kevin Rock, Kevin Hart.
You just mashed those guys.
There's one person in my head.
Kevin Hart. Mashed those guys together.
Kevin Rock and the Hart and Taylor Swift. I'm just done with them all. I'm done. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I don't hate them. I don't dislike them. I'm done.
Maybe again, and I'll ask you, the ladies here in a second, if your fandom works that way, right? I became a fan of the Kelseys, not necessarily through Travis. I became a fan through Jason Kelce. And then I watched the special on the brothers and how impactful he was to trying to get Travis in the league and trying to help him and everything. But that documentary that they had of them, it made me a fan of Jason more than Travis. And so that, I get it. I get the baggage that it comes with Travis dating the super pop star. But like that doesn't.
You mean, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, that doesn't. Like, it doesn't change how I'm rooting for the brothers. I'm rooting for them. I'm rooting for them to do good. Does that, Amber, go into, do you feel either way about that with your fandom with them? Or are you tired like Ryan is tired of their popularity?
No, she loves it.
Absolutely. I love it. I wish them the best. I mean, these guys have already won Super Bowls before, and I knew about, I think, his brother before Travis. And I don't even really watch football and follow it that much.
Right.
But I know that they won the Super Bowl way before he was dating her, and I wish them both good luck. And I don't think it's a good light or attitude to put out there about, you see men, generally men, being very dismissive towards Taylor Swift, and like, you're setting an example for your younger men growing up. Like, that's how you feel about women, and it doesn't look good.
It goes twofold.
It doesn't look good.
I'll tell you this: it goes twofold too. Because if you're a dude and you have daughters and they see you responding that way to a pop star like that,
actually,
then it goes that way.
I have something pulled up that a dad actually wrote that got in the news. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but I'm just going to read a little paragraph that he wrote explaining exactly what we're talking about. He said, "I'm not here to argue about music or wear a fan badge. I'm just a dad, football-loving, middle-aged man who has watched the noise online grow uglier by the day, and I can't stay quiet anymore. I'm talking about Taylor Swift, not her fame, not her outfits, but the way grown adults mock her. Grown adults, like Ryan over here, mock her for cheering, for smiling, for simply showing up to support someone she loves.
Why is she reading?
That's what bothers you, that a pop star shows up to a football game for her fiance. Because, and I'm going to say this, kids notice. Our daughters hear the jokes about let's just say Ryan. Our daughters hear the jokes about too much Taylor. Our sons they learn.
Amber!
No, I'm gonna explain this because I'm gonna shut Ryan down.
Oh my God,
Amber!
The eye rolling, all of this, and that's what people see, and it's not something to shame her.
But here's the thing: what makes this interesting, right, is that you tell us that, right? You reading that.
Yeah, read it. It's your thoughts or opinions. Reading a thing.
I already felt this way before.
Right, so I'm more connected.
It's like,
I'm more engaged when you're telling me this as opposed to reading off of a post. That's all he's trying.
That's exactly how I feel.
Yeah, so tell me
the
that.
eye rolling and the nasty jokes and the ugliness. You're setting an example for young women and men. That's how you treat women, and all she's doing is showing up for the guy that she loves, that she's with.
Understood.
Regardless of her fame, regardless of anything. Like, she did that. That's her career. She did that on her own, but it has nothing to do with, oh gosh, she's at the game or this.
Angelique. Open up a book.
Read a book.
No, it was just a paragraph that explains it pretty well.
So I agree with Amber in the fact of what we are showing our young girls, especially the dads that are watching the games and their daughters see them. I think it's a horrible, it's a horrible thing for your daughter to see when you turn around and tell her, don't accept this from someone else. It's a double standard. But as far as, am I tired of all the fame and all this stuff? Yeah, I don't care whether Taylor's there or not. I either like the game or I don't like the game. I also, it's not that I don't root for the brothers or I don't root for Taylor in them. I know people, Travis, at least at the beginning of their relationship, wasn't great. So I hope that he's flipped that page with that ring on her finger and is going to go the straight and narrow.
All right, here we go. We're going to do the ones and twos next. This is where I share the new music that's being dropped. There's a couple cuts that I want to share with you guys, and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Like a bar fight with microphones. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Today will be a pretty typical September setup, although a little drier than normal as far as our rain chances go. High temperature in Orlando, 90. Our chance for rain, 40%. As you head farther south today, maybe you're traveling to Palm Bay or Melbourne or maybe down to South Florida, rain chances become more likely. We're going to see a similar pattern setting up for our Saturday, but rain chances will slowly creep up to a likely 60% chance by Sunday with a couple of inches possible. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Mount Dora is where the ultimate barbecue collides with bacon, beer, and smooth bourbon at the Pitmasters and Pourers event September 13th from 3 to 8 p.m. Sponsored by Discover Lake County, Yingling, and Clinical Research of Lake County. Tickets, pitmastersandpourers.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey, everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. Look, as summer is winding down, kids are back in school, you're focused on the fall, and before you know it, the holidays will be here. That's right, trick-or-treating with the kids, Thanksgiving morning, Christmas morning, New Year's Eve, all of those things. We love celebrating, but if you have a heart issue, you could have a problem. 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease, and in some of those cases, the very first symptom you get is sudden death. So don't play around with that. Get over to Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection saves lives. So do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws have done. Make this call today to Life Imaging FLA and reassure yourself that you're in great shape. And it couldn't be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Then you can take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hello, I'm Kate Levy. When I was just 10 years old, I lost my father, Joe, in the 9/11 attacks at the World Trade Center. He was a lieutenant in the New York City Fire Department. For 9/11 this year, now a National Day of Service, I'll be doing what my dad loved to do, helping others in need. Please join me by doing your own good deed that day. Visit 911day.org to learn more.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Radio 104.1.
Call Mo Orlando's injury attorneys, whether you're looking for the best in new music or deep cut. You know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida, and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. All right, we're going to run it down today. Some really cool new music that's been dropped. Chart that I'm using would be considered the iHeart Hot 1000
Hell yeah.
All right, see if you guys recognize this, because this track is new to me as well. I don't know if it's related to a show or whatnot, but here's the number two song of what would be the Hot 100. And Courtney LaPlante. The track is called
I don't know who Courtney LaPlante is. I am aware of Poppy, and I'm very aware of Amy Lee.
Yeah.
Her
like
voice is unmistakable.
Right, and it sounds like one of her, like it sounds a song off one of her albums, actually.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for that guy to come in. Can't wake up! Oh, there's a guy. Katy Perry?
Not Katy Perry.
Another voice. I can't. Lady Gaga having a bad week.
Lady Gaga's new Mayhem album. The track is called The Dead Dance. This is the number one pop song, Hot 100. She's having a bad week because, according to reports, unconfirmed, wild-ass speculation, rumor, conjecture, any of these things, she was supposed to do a show in Miami earlier this week. And the rumor is, the speculation is, they let the fans get into the stadium.
Yep.
They let people get seated. This was the show in the middle of the week. People were there hanging. They take the days off.
I know a woman I work with that posted like her cute outfit. She was outside the stadium.
It's a big production to go.
And she was there ready to go, and it got canceled.
45 minutes before she was supposed to hit the stage. 45 minutes before she's supposed to hit the stage, cancels the show.
Yeah.
Why?
Her vocals weren't there, they claim. And so a lot of people speculate that basically Miami nightlife got to her.
No.
Miami nightlife does all kinds of people in, whether...
But Gaga's a professional. She's not out partying like that before a big show.
It could be, again, there's different levels of partying. Maybe she just stayed out late and had a lot,
Maybe she did catch a cold in her voice, and she just did wake up like super raspy and did just get sick overnight. That is a possibility.
She's a pro. There's no, I bet she, right up until the show, and then she's like, God, man, I can't do it. Now, if I'm a Gaga fan, right? If you have a backup track that you could play, and then you go out there and Lady Gaga's just lip syncing to the track, I would still watch that show.
I was going to say the
happy
same.
about it.
Yeah. Do you? So I'm curious, Gaga fans or music fans or concert music, for a performer who's known for her vocal dominance and her being able to pull that off. If you happen to be the show that she lip synced to, would that bother you?
I think if she came out and was like, guys, my voice is all messed up.
Oh, no, you can't acknowledge it, though. You can't tell me.
And you go, if you want a refund, I get it. I can still dance. I can play the track. We still have some fun. Are you guys in?
No.
And then they have a backup show. I would still watch it.
I think that would be worse.
It wouldn't be as good, but it would still be fun. You're there for the vibe of Gaga.
No. So if you came out, because then basically you're doing karaoke.
Yeah,
That's
which
fine.
is what everyone was mad at Justin Timberlake for pretty much doing. And
Justin Timberlake was phoning in his dancing. He was doing that thing with like making the audience sing instead of he was singing.
It's way different what he's doing. If you see the footage,
I did see the footage, and then he said that he was diagnosed with I forgot the disease, but
lupus.
What it was called.
Encephalitis.
I'm brain farting right now.
Yeah.
But
lupus.
Don't save that. He lupus. Yes, he said he had been diagnosed with lupus, and those were the reasons.
Amber, you realize those are you're comparing two different things, right?
Yeah.
It's one thing is Lady Gaga goes out, and again, unconfirmed,
right.
reckless speculation.
Right.
But there's a long litany of celebrities, athletes, famous people that go to Miami, and Miami kicks their ass.
100% 100% possible.
And what he's doing is remarkably different.
Right, of course.
Right.
And it is possible that she just literally woke up with a fever and a scratchy throat. Or
she's phoning it in. All right, we're going to go to the country charts real quick. Coming in at number 2 on the country charts. And I think everybody likes this guy. I think. Right, you can hear it, right?
Yeah.
That's really bad there. Any guesses?
I don't know.
Amber? He has the number 2 position, and he's also holding it down at the number 1 position.
Oh my God, gotta make room for who you are. The callous tan set it all onto your.
See what you guys think of this song. This popped up on my feed, and it's new music for this artist. And the only reason is, see what you guys think.
You just like to let you.
No.
This is the Kings of Leon with Zach Bryan, and we're on to something as the name of the song. The Kings of Leon.
I still listen to them, but mostly the old stuff.
Yeah, the old stuff.
How do you know?
Sex is on fire.
Yeah, well, no, there's guys, they're Kings of Leon fans that picked that album out as the album that they fell off, in the sense that they went too commercial, and everyone listens to the first 2 albums. That's the album that they became too commercial. But like, this is a cool song, but it's just like, I don't know. It doesn't hit the way that I thought it would hit. To the rock charts real quick, coming in at number 2. Wrap it up.
Keep your head
Oh, the Kings of Leon been going since '99.
Got new music from our good buddy Alter Bridge. The track is called Silent Divide. That's the number 2 track in the rock charts. And then number 1, no surprise. Come on. End of View. And they're calling them the triple threat, Ryan.
These
Poppy, Amy Lee, and Courtney LaPlante.
These are all huge icons in that scene. So. Yeah. This would be like if the legends of first Jonathan Davis of Korn and the lead singer of Slipknot came together. Okay,
Corey Taylor.
That's kind of what this is like.
Oh, wait, Corey Taylor is the number 1 in that group.
You think Corey Taylor's the number 1 in that? I say Jonathan Davis. Korn's bigger than Slipknot.
No way.
100%.
Oh, we're gonna beef. I'll meet you at the bicycle rack.
Look, I like Slipknot more than Korn, but Korn is way bigger.
No.
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Okay.
Oh,
now we're just lying to people.
No, you're just making up stuff. We can go track for track, dude. Dakota? That album?
No, okay,
Nebraska.
No. Yes, you don't even know the name of it.
I was reading something else.
I'll put Freak on a Leash in front of anybody.
That one song.
No, that whole album, bro. Sorry.
This is where the lines have been drawn in the sand. Oh my gosh.
Korn's later stuff, I don't enjoy that much, but the early stuff, the first album, self-titled Korn album, banger.
Holmesy, think of it this way: Korn doesn't exist. Doesn't even get through the door without Slipknot first.
No.
Yes.
No.
1,000%.
No. Korn, his first album, 1994, self-titled. Life is Peachy. That second album, amazing. 1998's Follow the Leader was so big that it kind of kept boy bands off the charts for a little while. They were the last remaining force to keeping that crap music off, and then that obviously fell off and took up.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Go back and listen to Slipknot Iowa. Go back to listen to their self-titled album, the live album, The Day of the Gusano. The Day of the Gusano. All right, we're gonna make a ruling on this. We got one arbiter, and she's gonna make the ruling on this.
You talking about the girl that made Angelique leave?
Right. Whoa.
That was crazy.
What happened there, dude? Yeah. I'm not even in that room. I don't even know
what happened.
What did you do to make her leave?
Me? Yeah. I thought you meant the texting service.
No,
you know what happened. YouTube was like blowing up. Like, what did she do?
Don't try to say that the texting service ain't getting at you either.
They like me.
Amber Nova, you just sit there lying now. What did you do to her?
I didn't do nothing.
Why did she leave?
Dude, it got weird.
She's a busy woman. She's a busy woman.
All right. Okay.
Doing damage
She's got big things coming up. She's got
Slipknot or Korn.
Neither.
Okay.
You have to pick one.
That's it.
Don't make
We'll
me
be right
pick
back.
one.
Well, we got a guest coming in. We got James coming in. Lady James is going to be in studio here momentarily. And we got to catch up. Got some burlesque news that we're going to catch up with, and we'll Slipknot wins.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number 1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
Still looking at heavy delays this morning in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling between the 408 and Colonial Drive, as well as between the Greenway exit in Seminole County and 434. Heavy traffic still continues between 192 and 535. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC's East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I was just there last week. I got to tell you, man, such great service. I had to get some tires redone, get new tires. They got me in, got me out really quick. They've got over 50 service bays so they can take care of business really quickly when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And if you're looking for a Chevy, you're looking for a GMC, you're looking for a Buick, they got them all. And if you're looking for a truck, man, right now you can get 0% financing because they have well stocked when it comes to 2025 Silverado 1500 Crew Cab. So if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on select models at the 2025 1500 Crew Cab Silverados. Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Something else they do that's awesome, they've got fleet vehicles. 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business. You don't have to own a big corporation to be able to buy a fleet vehicle. You can have a business that just needs one vehicle. They can help you there and save you a lot of money when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
What sets International Diamond Center apart from those big box jewelry chain stores?
The problem with big chain stores is that they're all run by corporate.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire.
That means the people at the store level just plain don't care much.
At IDC, you're not dealing with a bunch of retail clerks. You're working with a true jewelry professional who's not on commission and not beholden to a bunch of corporate dictated rules and policies.
When you're in big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big book of rules. At IDC, we don't have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
Get the respect, guidance, professionalism, and genuine care you deserve from people who put you first.
We tell them point blank, do whatever it takes to make the customer happy, period.
International Diamond Center, locally owned, internationally connected.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs Mall at Millennia and Waterford Lakes.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? Want thousands over book value?
Yes!
The trade event has been extended. Now at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Workday, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands. Extended through Monday. We're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Special event pricing on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. The trade event has been extended through Monday.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low. And I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeart Radio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword music to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's music to 200-200.
Hey, it's already 104.1. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday. We are. And you can hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. Ryan and I inadvertently have caused a civil war strife. Battle lines have definitely been drawn by the fans hitting us up.
Yeah.
This is
contentious.
Yeah. Did not know that this was a thing. And so we'll see if cooler heads prevail throughout the day. But Amber's here, Ryan's here, myself here, and then we have our guest, Lady James here.
Good morning.
What's up?
My headband's sticking up kind of
I love
crazy.
the bandana look.
You know what? Everybody asks, why do you always wear a bandana? I said for two reasons. It hides my my roots when they grow out, and it just kind of gives you that finished, vintage look.
Gotcha, Amber. Can you please try not to offend our guest and make another person leave? That would be awesome.
Yeah, what are you doing in there, Amber?
The chair's gone to her head.
It is. You're really
Infinite power.
You are
in this
like a
chair.
pedestal. Yeah.
She's definitely power tripping, man. She's like,
sorry, so she's being
She's
aggressive.
got her battle armor on though. That
Yeah.
top is hot.
aggressively trying to take over topics, and then she just wants to sit on the radio and read, and then you ran out Angelique.
You know,
there's an empty
look,
chair.
Monkey see, monkey do. She was in the power chair this week. Out of respect, Uncle Russ, he was like, I'm not going to sit in his chair. She did it, and I was like, this is the one time.
You know what
this is the last time I get this moment.
You know what she brought up that remember that we had that hot taker the other day. She's like
Oh, yeah.
well, maybe she should listen to that hot taker about her disrespecting me all the time. And I
That
was
guy
like,
on Wednesday that left the hot take that's like,
Yeah.
why is Angelique always got to tear Amber down? And I was like, that's right. Stick it to the woman this time.
So that's your wrestling partner.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
and a part of that.
I'm trying to tough her up.
No.
Toughen her up.
Well, okay. Here's the other part of that. A part of that is, and that's why Lady James is here, because we got the Monster Burlesque show
That
coming
is
up
true.
in December.
That is true.
And so,
train me.
So here's the deal that they have, Lady James. Angelique's supposed to help because the bet is Ryan's theory is that as sweet and as awesome and as hilarious and fantastic as Amber is, that she has not a sexy danceable bone in her body. That's a way horrible way to say that.
Are you kidding?
But that she can't sexy dance. She can mom dance. We've seen her mom dance all day long. She'll even sit there and she'll mom dance. So that's that's the bet.
So I'm training Angelique to do his tag
to
team
wrestle,
wrestling
yeah.
match next Saturday, and it's the ladies of Monster in the Morning versus Teal Piper, second generation wrestler,
Right, I've
Roddy
heard it.
Piper's daughter,
Yep.
versus a mystery opponent, and that's next
Ooh.
Saturday in Mount Dora.
Yep.
And then in exchange, she's going to train
Monster
me, teach
Burlesque.
me how to monster burlesque dance.
So
In
quid
December.
pro quo.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
got
In
you.
December.
Well, I mean, sexy is in the eye of the beholder, right? What one person finds amazing, another person, it's not their cup of tea.
Yeah, Ryan.
Angel, you set the room on fire last year.
Whoa.
But I can guarantee there's some people that are like, meh, I'm going to go get a beer. You know, it's just how it is.
Not that night.
There was a lot
I was
of beer
crushing
flowing
them.
that
I was
night.
crushing them. Men and women. They were just mouths agape.
The
Anyway,
money was flowing.
That's
That
neither.
just made me super nervous that you just made it sound like when a commercial break comes on and it's a wrestling match and maybe it's one you don't want to see and people get up to go to the bathroom or get a beer. Like, I didn't think that was going to be possible in a burlesque show. Like, no one's moving.
It's going to
No one's
happen
going to the
regardless.
bathroom.
You can't take it
If I get
personally.
on stage and everyone just clears the house.
No,
oh my
no.
gosh.
When you get on stage,
You're not even going to see it. You're not even going to
seriously,
notice
you go
it.
show blind.
Yeah,
It happens.
I'll tell you from experience. I locked in. These are the 2 people or 3 people that I remember. Like, I can honestly tell you that I remember seeing. I remember seeing Kayla, and that was by design. That was one of the best things, Lady James, that you that when we were going over it, everything. That was one of the best things that you pieces of advice that you gave me, because that helped calm me. So I remember seeing her. The next person I remember that I tell you I remember seeing was Daisy, because she was I mean, again, just being crazy, and I just remember she had like 2 handfuls of just money,
Making it rain.
Yeah, just and threw those at me.
Daisy, make it rain.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I I'm trying to remember who the third. There was a third person.
I know you and I made eye contact
Maybe
a couple
it was
times
you.
because I was giving you cues
Yeah, it
of
was
what
you.
to do next.
No, it was you. It was absolutely you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't remember seeing Ryan. I don't remember seeing Russ. I don't remember I know the room was full and everything, but like that I can tell you, I can recollect. And so as you're learning, as you're training, as you're working with Angelique, that'll be like some of the things to keep in mind.
I'm going to say I have an advantage already when it comes to what you're saying. Because when I walk out to the wrestling ring, and I learned this when I first started wrestling, you're nervous for this wrestling match.
Yeah.
You're not
That's
even
true.
looking at the crowd. You're locked in. You're ignoring the crowd. I learned that first off with wrestling. Now that, I've been doing this for so many years, I'm always looking
That's
at
the
the
leg
audience.
up.
I'm reaching
Fair
out
enough.
to the little kids. I'm making eye contact with
The
everybody.
only
When
difference
I make
would-
that entrance, I'm looking at everybody. I'm looking where everybody is. I'm very observant when it comes to the crowd. So I
would
don't think
say
that's going to bother me.
I would say the only difference would be is that since this is not a wrestling event,
Yeah.
and you're there to be sensual and seductive,
Right.
and
Yeah.
use all these
It's a whole other gear for no
use all these tools in your toolbox that we've never seen you exhibit. That way, and that's why Ryan says what Ryan says.
Look at Angel being the expert over here.
Yeah.
No, the fact that you've already got that in your back
I've done
pocket.
it once.
The fact that you've already got the back pocket of knowing how to connect with your audience, that's going to be huge for you. But also layer on your music and your clothing cues. And like he said, the seduction within the song, you're going to have a lot to remember. All I can tell you is practice.
She's going to come out there and just start giggling like a weirdo.
That's fine too. Honestly, nobody in the audience knows.
You're doing it right now.
Gonna be that.
I can lock it in.
But nobody in the audience is going to know what you're supposed to be doing. So if you mess up something, they don't know. Sell it. Fake it till you make
So
it.
that's exactly what we learn in wrestling.
Yes.
Like if and if say you take a bad bump or you miss, you
No
miss
such thing as a bad
something
bump.
and you're trying to,
Or your pants come undone too early.
yeah, it happens. Like
And I handled that.
Yeah, you
Boom.
did.
it's those are the things that I can handle. It's the locking the eye contact, staying serious. Because when I'm coming out, I'm in gear mode, like rock and roll.
Yeah.
Let's kick
Remember.
some ass.
You don't have to be serious.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Just have fun with it. Seriously. Some of my favorite numbers are comedic numbers because I
Really?
get to have so much fun with it.
You
yeah.
guys mean I can be goofy and have fun? I don't
Oh, you
have
absolutely.
to be sultry.
I mean, there is sexy within fun.
Have you ever
know?
been to a burlesque show?
Mathers, yes.
Girl,
Okay.
come to my
I
amateur
have.
show next week so you can see how
Okay.
many different kinds of burlesque there are.
Ladies, James, on that point, you got that coming up and some other details to be a part of the Monster Burlesque, right? So share
Yes.
that with us.
So CNC Productions, we're having our 10th annual amateur show next Sunday, the 14th at the Abbey, where we're also having the Miss Monster show. And we have 12 contestants, and our reigning winner, Dr. Doomy Moore, is coming to coming to crown their successor. And we have a mix of everything. We have singers, we have dancers, we have aerialists. I have some boylesque coming.
Boylesque?
Yes.
I've never seen a boylesque.
Well, honey, stick with me. You saw No, you didn't see Angel. That's right.
No, I didn't get to. I was
That's
wrestling in
right.
Canada. That's why I didn't make the show.
So the winner of our amateur show next week is going to get a spot in the Miss Monster Burlesque lineup. So it's a
Awesome.
huge treat for them to win that kind of opportunity. And
So,
plus,
where would the people go to participate or sign up to be a part of your show?
my show's already full because
Okay.
we cast this about a month out. The first year we had maybe 4 contestants and it was kind of new. 10 years later, I asked for 12 contestants and it's full within 20 minutes.
Nice.
That's how big this area has grown in burlesque, and it's something that people want a stage to perform on. So that's always what I want to do, is give people an opportunity to share their passions. The winner will win flowers from Lee Forest Design, prize pack from Premier Couples, our sponsor, of course.
Yeah.
They win tattoos from Aaron, my tattoo artist over at NV Tattoo, and waxing from you, Bella, waxing to keep everything nice and smooth. So they have a really cool prize
Ryan's
package.
been wanting to do that for a long time now.
Oh my gosh, I have the perfect people for you, Ryan.
Yeah, don't want to do that ever, you bastard. And I'm good.
You can get tickets at eventbrite.com. But yeah, we're tying this into the Miss Monster so people have something to look forward to. And then we'll bring in the people who are competing in Miss Monster on the radio so everybody can get to know their personalities. We already have a couple of people. I think as we get closer, Russ is going to open it up to a couple more spots we have available to really get the best of Central Florida. Last year, we were kind of tied to who was in my troupe, but now we don't have the regular troupe anymore. We really want the best of all of Central Florida.
Absolutely.
So we're going to have some really great representation of what's out there right now in the scene.
I know we had talked about it, and I wasn't clear on it, but if someone is interested, a burlesque performer that is interested, and would like to be taken into consideration for these other spots, were we having them email Russ directly?
Yeah, they'll email Russ, and I think he's going to go into more information about that as we get closer. Yeah, because we got a couple of months. And if there's one thing you don't want to do is cast a show too early, because life happens. And there's all sorts of things that people will drop out, or they'll have to work, or they get cold feet, yada
we call
yada.
That card is subject to change in wrestling,
right? Burlesque is always performer subject to change. But I'm excited about this amateur show because, like I said, we're at the Abbey. It's a great spot. They're always really good to us, and we've got such a variety of performers. Let me run down the list real quick. I have Von Bruja Divine, Riley Rogers, Viola Vendetta, Reprise, and she was our runner-up last year, so she's coming back to compete again. Disco Rising, Absinthe Nectar, Vance Vision, Kitty Couture, Zelda Rose, Sappho Desiac, Iguana Be a Star, and Roman Rotten.
Does that mean I need to have a burlesque name?
Absolutely, you need a burlesque name.
And they can't reference wrestling or cars.
That's right.
So,
and
I like Amber Hova. I think that's a good one.
Matthew, Ryan, Hobo.
A lot of times burlesque names will be alliteration. So, you can have the same letter, or, something that's about your hobby or your lifestyle. A lot of these were based on, kind of what their personalities
Amber
are.
can't dance.
What about Cassandra Cramps?
All right.
Wow.
I want you guys to text us 77031 Amber Nova's burlesque names. They can be sultry or funny.
I've named a couple of burlesque dancers in the area, so I'm pretty proud of that. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So
what would you name Amber?
Yeah.
Now I got to think about it. A lot of times people use their first and middle name. It could be something on a play of Amber, the color, or even, like
Orange Tiger.
All right, Lady James, thank you for coming in and sharing share that information. And again, if people want to get tickets to your event, they can get them at?
Yeah, next Sunday, the 14th at the Abbey. The event site, or the website is eventbrite.com. And bring your crew, because the audience votes for the winner.
Votes for the winner.
Yeah,
so definitely, that's definitely important. And like you mentioned, once Russ gets back, we'll start ramping up and giving you more information about Monster Burlesque. That's happening in December. Lady
on
James,
my anniversary.
On your anniversary.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for sharing, and thank you for the bagels.
Yeah, I brought you bagels because, of course, Big City Catering likes to always feed people.
I appreciate that so much. All right. And then we've got another guest coming in here momentarily. If you're into customization of automobiles and a content creator, this guy's super awesome. He's got an awesome YouTube channel, and we'll speak with Adam here momentarily. It's Real Radio 104.
Camel Tova. Thank you, chat, for reminding me. That is the perfect name. Camel Tova is your burlesque name.
There you
That's
go.
so
That's
good.
the winner.
That's so good. James, it's good.
I cannot endorse that. I cannot.
We'll be right back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Oscar Mayer is now selling frozen wiener pops.
Is it hot dog flavored water?
Nope. It's like a modified corn dog before you warm it up, I guess.
Well, that's a keto corn dog.
It's the worst kind.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still seeing slow traffic on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area between 192 and 535, as well as between the 408 and Colonial Drive. No problems to report at this time for those taking the 408 or the 429. Traffic is still up to speed north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC GMC's, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I was just there last week. I got to tell you, man, such great service. I had to get some tires redone, get new tires. They got me in, got me out really quick. They've got over 50 service bays, so they can take care of business really quickly when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And if you're looking for a Chevy, you're looking for a GMC, you're looking for a Buick, they got them all. And if you're looking for a truck, man, right now you can get 0% financing because they have well stocked when it comes to 2025 Silverado 1500 crew cab. So if you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on select models at the 2025 1500 crew cab Silverados. Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Something else they do that's awesome, they've got fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business. You don't have to own a big corporation to be able to buy a fleet vehicle. You can have a business that just needs one vehicle. They can help you there and save you a lot of money when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
At Planet Fitness, we're declaring it. This is the year of getting stronger. And you can get started now by saving $28 or more when you join today. We have all the best in-class equipment you could ever need. And you can work out your way on your time at any convenient location near you. Most open 24 hours. So let's do this. Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more. Just $1 down, $15 a month.
The official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and an official partner of minor league baseball.
See Home Club for details.
Do you manage or own your own business right here in Central Florida? Unsure of where to start when it comes to advertising? All right, here's a surprise. Real Radio 104.1. It's your local iHeart station, okay? That's your one place to go to get it all done. Hey, it's Russ Rollins. We can help you with everything. That's right. When it comes to radio and podcast ads, social media, when it comes to digital, we can handle everything. And you can get local voices like mine to spread the word about your business. So if you're looking for someone to take care of all of your ad needs, no matter what your budget is, give us a call. Here's the phone number, 844-844-iHeart, or visit iHeartAdvertising.com today.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Get ready, Orlando. The Booze and Bites Festival hits Festival Park Saturday, September 13th. Unlimited drinks, $5 bites, live music, games, and more. All benefiting Second Harvest Food Bank. VIP at 12, general admission at 1. Tickets required. Get yours now at OrlandoBoozeandBitesFestival.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bets got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Would you believe financial planning is not my specialty? It's not. But I got to tell you what. After talking to Trajan Wealth, Tim from Trajan Wealth, I feel so much better. I talked to Trajan Wealth. It's a free review, and I feel a lot more confident about my retirement plan. I didn't really have a plan at all before. Now with Trajan Wealth, I do. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help you better understand things like your 401k and financial planning for the future. And that's why I talk to Trajan Wealth. They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And since talking to them, I feel a lot better. I got to tell you. Investment advisor. Now, this is a paid advertisement, but I am so glad that I decided to let them handle all my...
Well, you guys got a lot of opinions today about things that are happening on the show. Rock and Ride here. How's it going? It's good to see the chat this morning. Who's in our chat this morning? James John, a lot of opinions. Ethan Stefan, a lot of opinions. We've got John and Stefan in the morning. What's up, guys? How you doing? Bubble Bless, great to see you. Amy Hizzle, let me see your downstairs schnizzle. What's up? I'm Ryan. I'm eating a bagel, baby. You know how I eat bagels? A lot of people eat bagels like this. They're like, oh, I'm going to eat it. I ate the whole.
fantasy advice.
Or venting with your favorite host over that blown call.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. To local stations that bring you the games live. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
and search NFL
to dive in.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Hey, it's Royal Radio 104.1 Monsters of the Morning. You're rocking with the best. We've been holding it down while Russ has been on a much-deserved vacation. He's been down in the Keys. Right now, what's the over-under? Who here between the two of you two? And I got Amber Nova here. Angelique was here, but Amber just ran her off, and it's just really crazy aggro energy while she's been.
That was so awkward.
Yeah, no, even in the last episode, even in the last segment, like she forgets that you're not the host.
Yeah.
And you're sitting there and you're like taking over segments.
It's the power trip in this chair.
I am telling you.
Can I ask you an honest question?
I'm telling you, Amber. I'm seeing it. You're flushed. You're turning red.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have problems being friends with women?
No.
Do you?
Well, outside of your sisters.
Not at all.
No, your sisters don't count. Your
great
family.
point,
Family doesn't count.
Yeah, I have plenty of girlfriends.
Really?
No, I love.
Name one.
I'm not going to out all my girls' names on air.
You could
say a girl's name right now.
You could have just made up a name.
Aisha.
How long have you known Lena?
Ina.
Okay, how long?
Years.
What's her middle name?
No, I'm not outing my girls on.
What? Do you know her middle name?
No, I'm not bringing this into this. I'm not doing it.
You strike me as somebody who gets along better with guys.
No, I get along really great with girls.
I've never seen you hang out with a girl, and I've known you for 5 years now.
I've been told that, some girls don't.
What's for the dramatic pauses here?
I don't know what I'm trying to say.
But girls don't.
Okay, so
they don't like you because you're pretty, right?
I know what you're trying to say here. I got a little bit of masculine energy, but I have a lot of feminine energy, and I'm going to bring that out.
No. Hold on a second. So just so we're all clear, in particular with this show, all the broads on this show have incredible amounts of masculine energy.
Oh yeah, we got a big blonde one that has a bigger wiener than me.
None of our chicks are girly girl chicks. None of you guys.
I'm very girly girl. I'm super feminine.
No.
You're like a weird, goofy tomboy.
But I look like a Victoria's Secret model at times.
I don't see that.
Some dude's been lying to you.
No dudes be lying to me.
But other girls don't like you because you're too pretty, right?
No. Everyone's gonna come across this at some point in their life. I definitely was bullied in school growing up here and there. But even women, some women are threatened or feel uncomfortable when there's a gorgeous woman around me. I want to surround myself with other models and gorgeous women.
But there has been a palpable tension between you and Angelique. Is it the wrestling that's coming up? Is it the nerves?
There's definitely no tension between us.
People have noticed it. People are leaving hot takes about it. People are chatting about it. What's going on?
You ran her out.
Made a hot take on Wednesday about her. Why was Angelique
That's
tearing
the one
Amber down?
I played, by the way.
And I literally said, and he was like, "Oh, Angelique tears Amber down." No, we didn't. I didn't. We're tag team partners. Y'all are trying to start a riff. A riff.
A roof is
Is she barking? You guys are trying to start a roof. Stop! Don't make me roof.
Can we talk about this? The texting service got
wait, hold on. No, again, you're not the host. Hold on a second.
All
I'm
right.
driving the bus here.
Tio, I got this. Tio, me sorry.
Whoa! Whoa! No.
Tio Angel, me sorry.
No.
Hey, I could call you Poppy and get things real weird up in here. Poppy.
It's not what you said. It was how you said it. Because you suddenly turned into a oh me so horny lady.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like I need a shower after that. Oh my god.
Completely.
Yeah, call him Poppy Angel for the rest of the show.
No.
Yeah, try it right now. Just call him one.
No, we're not doing that.
Hey, Poppy.
With the hairs on my neck are standing up. He's just literally shaking it off right now.
Cringe.
You ran her out of here.
Yeah.
And that's your wrestling partner.
I did not run.
We're concerned.
We are tag team partners.
I don't know after that.
Okay.
That was weird. That was awkward.
We're just, again, it's just out of concern that we're expressing these things because we know you have a pretty intense wrestling match coming up in about a week or so.
Yeah.
And we know that you're probably going to end up having to do all the heavy lifting in this because you haven't worked with your partner at all and trained her. And
No,
maybe there's
we've
some.
talked. We've gotten some things together. She's ready.
Amber Nova.
What?
This is just coming from consent.
You feel confident where she's at right now, 1 week away.
Yeah, I got this.
You got that. Does she have this?
She said she took a bump. It hurts. It's not comfy in the ring. It's,
lying.
I hate when people think like wrestling's not real. People get injured all the time. Broken bones, broken everything. Like it happens. This is real what we're doing in there. But she's a tough woman. She's got muscle. She's got this.
Who do you think would win in a fight? You or her?
Depends. Am I fighting Savannah?
No, you versus Angela. If it's a real fight, who do you think would win?
Well, it depends. I mean, I know she's probably trained. Like she knows some like guillotine chokes, and depends.
You say she wears Depends? That's messed up.
Oh no!
Why? Because she's older. That's
all right. All right, up next, really looking forward to having this guy in studio. If you pull up his YouTube channel, it's Bodie Vision. Local guy, content creator, has done some really cool giveaways through his YouTube channel. And I'm looking forward to having this conversation with him. And we're going to talk with Adam here next on Real Radio 104.1, Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
UCF coach Scott Frost says transfer QB Taven Jackson will start tomorrow against North Carolina A&T. Cam Banter is out with a back injury. Among the other college action tomorrow, Florida, looking to start 2-0 for the first time since 2021, is home to South Florida. The first NFL game of the season is won by the defending champion Eagles. They edged Dallas last night. And baseball, the Tampa Bay Rays remain hot, 7 wins in a row. They beat Cleveland. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
All right, it's summertime in Orlando, Florida, and we all know it's hot. Well, when it's super hot like this, you're like, my goodness, thank goodness my air conditioner is working. Guess what? It could break down. What you want to do, if you haven't done this yet, is have Mills Air come out and do an inspection to make sure it doesn't break down in the middle of this hot, hot summer. They can prevent an upcoming breakdown by checking everything, and they can detect it early and save you a lot of time and effort. It is millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They do a 30-point inspection that will definitely save you time and money, and they want to remind you things like, just yesterday, I changed the filter in my air conditioning system. I used to forget about doing that all the time. Leon Mills told me that's super important, Russ, because one of the things we have to do a lot is come out and clean people's coils, and it costs money. Change your filter, do the inspection, and Mills Air will take care of you if you have any problems. Millsair.com, that's millsair.com. If you're going to get a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they've got all kinds of rebates where you can save money. Millsair.com, that's millsair.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, self, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into land. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land.
Just 2 miles off I-4.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
The Just Call Mo Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20, and it all benefits a great cause, the Yellow Brick Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at mocomedyjam.com before they sell out. That's mocomedyjam.com.
Hey guys, it's Angel from the Monsters. You know I love cooking on my Big Green Egg, and every time I get asked why, I tell you it's because it's an awesome experience, it's impressive, and everything comes out great on the Big Green Egg. If you don't have one, you got to go visit my friends at Watsy's Meat Market and get yourself a Big Green Egg. They have the lowest prices in the country. They also have all the accessories. They even have a classroom set up where they'll teach you the basic to advanced techniques on the Big Green Egg. Follow them on their social medias. Also, check out the website, watsysmeatmarket.com in Melbourne on Wickham Road. It's Wassy's Meat Market.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
America's #1 app for radio is iHeart. Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, plus the station you're listening to right now, anytime, anywhere. Join the millions who already have it. Open the free iHeartRadio app today. The #1 app for radio.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Real radio. 104.1.
Hey, it's Real Radio 104.1. Monsters in the morning. Angelique was here. She had to get called into work. Amber's still hanging out with us, putting lipstick on right now. Ryan's here, pushing buttons.
Oh, yeah.
Eating bagels.
Metaphorically and physically.
I'm back, Theo.
Oh, don't do that.
Poppy.
She was just Poppy like Christopher Walken.
Yeah,
you notice that? She goes,
it still does that.
Hey, Poppy.
Hey, Poppy.
All right. You keep it up.
Do you want me to say it like
You keep
Poppy.
it. You keep playing.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, you want to jump in the deep because then when I start playing rough, then everybody gets all in their feelings. Oh, Angel is so mean to me, and he's so mean to her, and
I don't think that.
Anyway, that's neither here that we got guests here.
Yeah.
All right. And this is one of the things that I love about Central Florida and about our fans and about the radio station. There's a lot of you guys out there doing some really, really cool things. And I love it when you share it with us. And whenever I'm given an opportunity to kind of bring a spotlight to that, I will always do my best to do that. This is one of the cats. And I'm glad you reminded me of this, Adam. I didn't realize how long we've known each other and met each other. So this goes years and years and years ago. World of Beer was one of the Beer of the Week sponsors. We were doing an event there. I was doing an appearance there. Got to meet up with him there. And shout out to everybody who remembers, again, I'm not condoning this, and this was in a more innocent time when it wasn't so crazy as it is now. But doing racing on out at Hanging Moss Road. Just shout out to everybody that do that. But with all that said, Adam's here. Adam from Bodie Vision.
Yeah. What's up, guys? First of all, thank you so much for having me. Really.
Absolutely, man. If you guys want to get a visual of what we're going to be talking about with them, go on YouTube. And if you're on the YouTube channel, Ryan's already got it put up. But if you want to look for it for yourself, he's got his own on social media, all the platforms. But YouTube is the baby of Bodie Vision. Like Adam, I know you're a gearhead just like myself, but what were the things that led you to this where you're at now and you're doing what you're doing on your channel?
Yeah, so first of all, with YouTube, when it comes to automotive content, and the reason why I got into it is I was doing automotive stuff before I was on social media. And then I kind of got the feeling that there's a lot of people on social media doing this, a lot of people making what I believe to be a lot of money. And I was doing it anyway. So I was like, I might as well do this. And I also have a background growing up like skateboarding and stuff. So I had experience with cameras, editing, taking videos, and doing all those kinds of things. Now I'm doing automotive stuff, so why don't I put those two together and give it a shot and make a YouTube channel? And here we are, about 7 years later.
It is awesome. And again, this is what's cool about it, because I think sometimes we see these guys or you see content creators and you don't realize they're in your hometown, and then it looks like it's so far away. And it adds to the fact that, man, that's a dream I've always had, but that person's got this, or that person has this, or they're doing this, and you're doing it right here in Central Florida, in Orlando. What were some of the first projects, to give you people an idea of some of the projects that you first started with, and your idea behind, because you could do some really like off the beaten path, like and this is what has drawn me to you. The things that you do, you could tell they're passion projects, and they're not the things that would customarily be on other gearheads channels, I guess, if that's a fair way to say that.
So as a creator, right, I have to have the mindset that I'm going to do something that's going to draw a lot of engagement. So when I'm picking things to build and picking things to do, my number one goal isn't necessarily to build the best car. If I wanted to build a really good, nice car, just for example, a 64 Mustang, you've seen a million of them, people got them. I could do the absolute best paint job. I could spend 1,000 hours getting it laser straight, and no one is going to want to watch it. One of my more recent projects that did really well is I took a Honda CR-V, which has a dual overhead. I'm not going to get way off in the weeds, but a Honda CR-V has the same motor that they had like in the Integra back in the day. It's a dual overhead cam B-series motor. So with the Honda CR-V, because how manufacturers work, they put a lot of the same motors and platforms in a lot of the vehicles that they're making. So Honda CR-V is one that has that motor. And in the 90s and early 2000s, that generation came out with a all-wheel drive CR-V that's stick shift. So that was actually, in the gearhead world, that was the most desirable version of that one. Exactly. Yes. And it's kind of hard to find that combo, but it's still at the end of the day a college girl's car, a Honda CR-V. No one really cares, right? And then, so since that's a B-series.
My ex had a CR-V.
Everybody's ex had a CR-V.
Yeah.
So anyways, with that motor that came in the Integra, and there's a lot of support for an Integra, an Acura Integra. So you can get a turbo kit for that motor really cheap. It's just in a different car. So I took that platform, which was the all-wheel drive stick shift Honda CR-V, which is ridiculously ugly, and then I found a 1984 El Camino that should have been in the junkyard. The entire floor was rotted. It was no good. It was inevitable to be crushed. I just want to make it very clear that I did not ruin a classic. A lot of people got mad. They said, why would you do that to an El Camino? It was going to be crushed, right?
Right. If you get a chance, go to his channel. And it's the El Camino Honda body swap one.
So
if you guys are on our YouTube channel, Monsters in the Morning, you can see we just pulled the video up.
I think, Ryan,
Amber.
I have a good summary on my Instagram. That's, I think, a full video of the all-wheel drive B-Series Honda-powered El Camino. And that's what it is. I took the CR-V, cut the body off. I cut the body of the El Camino. I basically looked at it as an RC car. So I was getting rid of the body of the CR-V, putting on the body of the El Camino. I had to stretch the wheelbase, reinforce it, and then extend the brake lines, extend the drive shaft, which is, if you're making them from scratch often, it's easy to do. But you just got to find these things as an automotive creator that makes sense, right? So I could put the same amount of time into a boring Mustang, and nothing against Mustangs. They're not going to get the views that something way crazy would, like the all-wheel drive B-Series.
Well, because this, again, becomes viral. This particular build becomes a viral thing. You added the mini bike to that, right?
Yes, the mini bike that matched. We did a turbo kit on there. And B-Series Honda Turbo, there is a nasty combination. And I know a lot of guys, the reason why I think this was lightning in a bottle is because there's the guys that love Hondas, and then there's the guys that hate Hondas.
Right.
And most of the people that hate Hondas have like older American stuff. So this was almost like a rage bait project, but it's still
because you're taking the El Camino, you're taking a Honda, and you're, basically making
made a baby.
Made a baby.
Yeah.
This is a middle finger to God.
Automotive.
Exactly.
The God of cars. How do you know how to do all of this stuff? I mean, like this, you're doing everything from welding to painting to the engine. I mean, it's a lot of skills all wrapped up into you. How do you know how to do all this?
So weld, fab, paint. Well, the number one thing is because I'm cheap. I don't want to. Like when I first got into cars in high school, and I wanted my car to be nice. You could either be rich and pay for somebody to do it, which I was not, or you could learn how to do it if you really want to make it happen. And it's just self-taught. So in high school, we messed up a lot of cars that we got off Craigslist for $700. That's how I learned to paint, was by messing up Craigslist cars, trying to turn a $700 car into a $1,500 car, and learning to paint a little bit along the way.
Well, and that's one of the neat things, again, with this viral moment that you had with the Honda El Camino. That paint job that was on there was retro. It was ridiculous. The matching mini bike that you did with it, built with it, again, was insane.
And that's an 80s Honda bike. So it all is encompassing and all thought out.
And then, guys, he gave it away.
Wait, you did all of that work and you gave it away
through the YouTube channel, and obviously because it becomes a viral moment, I think. But what's that thought process? Because there's a lot of guys out there and things that maybe we don't even think of, where you see people doing this promotion of giving this away. What did you learn through that process? What would you have done different?
So with the giveaway, and I'll give two short answers. One is from a personal perspective. If I sell a car to somebody, and somebody spends their hard-earned money on the car, and then if anything doesn't go right in the near future, I'm going to feel potentially guilty, even though I shouldn't. I should just say, as is, I don't care. But it can't help the fact that I would feel guilty if, just for example, if the paint failed in a couple of months because you saw how bad the car was if you guys saw it on YouTube.
Yes.
If the paint failed in a couple of months because there was some unforeseen rust under it and somebody paid $15,000 for it, I'd feel guilty. Now if somebody won the car, so I'm like, I can separate myself from it and say, there you go.
Yeah, your problem now.
Your own artwork and love of just frame off restoration is extremely hard. My dad does that, and he does NCRA judged $1 million Corvette.
And that's next level. What your father's doing is better than what I'm doing. I'm just kind of putting some stuff together, making cool videos.
Not many people, especially younger generation, do that.
Yeah.
Keep up with classics or can just take a car from the junkyard and do that.
Yeah.
Now you feature in a lot of your Instagram posts. I'm seeing your daughter in a lot of this. Is she there helping you out? Are you teaching her the stuff at the same time? Because you will end up getting an Amber Nova. Just be careful.
Yeah, your daughter's gonna be a little mechanic, daughter of a mechanic, grease head.
Yeah,
she's got a wrench on her right now.
Yeah, exactly. She's skipping school right now, working on my projects as I'm here.
That's called human trafficking, slave labor. But okay, that's cool too.
I don't know if the trafficking is a little aggressive.
You're literally trafficking her in her car to school. It's fine.
So to answer your question, she loves hanging out in the garage, but if it's too hot, she's going inside. But she's around. I think no matter what I do, she'll be interested in it to a certain extent. But she's not to the point of let me help you take off this bolt. Let me do this. She enjoys the car when they're done. Like my Cadillac, for example. I've been taking her to school in that. That's a 1969 Cadillac Fleetwood 75 series. It's the long wheelbase Cadillac. It's the longest car ever made.
It's a boat.
Yeah, it's a boat. So she loves that I'm taking her to school in that. but the project's done, for example. So
you're done with what you're going to do with this vehicle?
Yes. So this one, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. There's always a pattern when I'm done with a vehicle. Like, I really love driving it around for the first week. Then the next week happens. I don't care. Then the third week, by the time the fourth week comes around, I'm thinking about selling it or doing a giveaway and getting into something else.
I got you. So that's I'm curious about. So what is it that, what does a vehicle have to be, or what's the idea have to be that captures your imagination? Because that's one of the fun things about following you on your YouTube page is the imagination. The things that I was like, damn, I would have never thought of that, or obviously because I don't think that way. But what is it, the thing that grabs you, or the way that you see something?
So I think to answer that question, every vehicle, depending on what year, make, model, and style is going to call for a different recipe, for example. You know what I mean? So the Cadillac has like a lowrider kind of Chicano style roof on it, which works for that vehicle. I don't know if you could pull that up, Ryan. If you can, you can. But and then wheels and stuff. So every vehicle has like a different recipe that it needs to go into it in order to make it the best version of that vehicle. For example, Amber, I saw your Nova in the parking lot.
Oh yeah.
The wheels that are great on that vehicle are not going to be great on like a 90s Toyota, for example. So every vehicle has like a certain.
I got Mickey Thompson's, boys.
Yeah, exactly. So
we're talking to Adam.
Like right now, I'm doing like I'm just getting into it. I haven't even posted the first video yet. I'm doing like a mini truck style build.
Gotcha.
And that has a very specific mini truck style paint job.
Late 80s, early 90s.
Yes, exactly.
Those were the rage, especially here in Florida. In Orlando, I remember those.
So that they absolutely have to be laid out on the ground. Like no exception, dragon doors on air, a specific type of paint job, and specific type of wheels.
With that project, have you thought about, because I remember this, of doing the license tag in the lid, but you do it sideways?
45-degree license plate. Everyone, like that's part of the recipe for a quote-unquote mini truck.
That's awesome,
so you hit the nail on the head with your own question. Like every vehicle has a certain way that it has to be built, and it's just about kind of figuring it out. And another crazy thing that I did, what Ryan's showing right now, that was my 88 Honda Accord, which is my car in high school. That car ended up kind of giving up on me, so I put a Corvette engine in it.
Wow.
So, yeah, Amber, you know that's a 5.7 liter LS1 in a 1988 Honda Accord.
Where's that car?
That was a giveaway car. It went up to Ohio.
Really?
Yep.
Do the people that end up getting your vehicles, do they keep in contact? Do you end up knowing the history of them, or over time you just lose track of them?
A little bit of both. So the Accord, for example, came up for sale a few months ago, and one of my other YouTube buddies that creates over in that area was debating on buying it. But also, that car is kind of dead. Like I did all the content on it. So like the later videos in the series didn't do as well because it took so long. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for somebody else that's trying to do the same thing to also buy it, because been there, done that, seen that. It's not going to perform extremely well.
Like if you're going to if you were to pick up this car and try to make something out of it, you're going to have to do something that you haven't done already.
That car is already stale.
Gotcha.
Like it has no value to me besides like. Taking that to Cars and Coffee and car shows was really cool, because kind of the rage bait, like, wow, that's awesome, or that's crazy, or that's weird. So
learning something about you, Adam. The rage bait tendency of your your customization. I like it.
Car guys, I mean, like real car guys, they're so like soft. If you were to talk about, like, if you say their brand sucks, they're the softest MFers I ever get. They'll go online and write paragraphs about why you're wrong, and they're so easy to trigger. It's so funny. So what a fun niche that is.
Yeah, and usually car guys, like the Honda guys likes his Hondas. The muscle car guys like their muscle cars. Mm-hmm. I don't care. I like working on anything, building everything. Like my number one goal is to build something that wasn't cool to begin with.
Pop yourself and make.
Exactly.
You like to pop yourself and just build crazy. Like no one's gonna think of this, but I'm gonna make it happen.
Popping myself while building.
I'll plant this seed in your head, Adam, because then this would be one that I would be interested in to learn and participate if possible. But if in your travels, if you're ever out there and you find a 9394 Ford Probe GT, but the fun part would be is because I was a front wheel drive car, had all the potential in the world, but Ford messed it up. making that a rear wheel drive car.
Yeah, that's what the Accord was. The Accord was a front wheel drive car, and it went rear wheel.
Yeah, with the Corvette engine. Yep. That's awesome. All right, so if people are like, we're getting a ton of messages, people are digging it. Where would you want them to? Where can they engage with you and follow you? What's the best place to do that?
The number one place that I'm pushing right now, I just signed a multi-$100 deal with MySpace. I'm on YouTube. Just search Bodevision on YouTube, Bodevision. It'll come up. The majority of my stuff is on YouTube. I also do some stuff behind the scenes on Instagram as well, posting on my story pretty consistently throughout the week. And then, YouTube is really where I'm heavily at.
Right on, dude. I, again, genuinely appreciate you coming in.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for sharing. And anything that pops up, the next giveaway or whatever, feel free to reach out and let me know. We'll get you in here and we'll definitely get the word out for that. All right.
Cool, man. Thanks again.
All right, man. We got KOD coming up at the top of the hour.
Yeah.
Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
And then we're going to have Beer of the Week. Also, your
Let's do that first.
Hot takes and monster messages. Go to the iHeartRadio app, leave us a message, and we'll play those for you momentarily. You'll be on the radio. We'll be right back.
The NFL season kicks off for the Tampa Bay Bucks when they go to Atlanta to face the Falcons this Sunday. Coverage starts at 12 noon on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still slow this morning in the Orlando area for those taking I-4 east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions areas. Right now, things are moving well east and westbound on the 408 and on the Beach Line. No major delays north or southbound on the Turnpike or on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Tractoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Tractoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works at Aspire Allergy and Sinus. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Do you manage or own your own business right here in Central Florida? Unsure of where to start when it comes to advertising? All right, here's a surprise. Real Radio 104.1. It's your local iHeart station, okay? That's your one place to go to get it all done. Hey, it's Russ Rollins. We can help you with everything. That's right. When it comes to radio and podcast ads, social media, when it comes to digital, we can handle everything. And you can get local voices like mine to spread the word about your business. So if you're looking for someone to take care of all of your ad needs, no matter what your budget is, give us a call. Here's the phone number, 844-844 iHeart, or visit iHeartAdvertising.com today.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, and bring your phone rates. For Total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Sono Bello gets you. They know the stress of balancing summertime, work life, family stuff, all of it, but you slayed it. So if you're ready for a little me time, Sono Bello has the end of summer surprise gift for you. Schedule your visit in the next 3 weeks and you'll receive Sono Bello's special friends and family pricing. You earn some self-care, and right now you'll get the same incredible discount that family and friends of Sono Bello's doctors, nurses, and staff get. Whether it's 1 or 2 problem areas or a total mommy makeover, this is your time. And micro laser fat removal is the one visit way to lose stubborn fat and inches permanently. You know, the tummy fat, side fat, thighs, and arm fat. Yep, they are all gone. Even jiggly skin vanishes in one comfortable visit. Schedule your consultation now for your special family and friends discount. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. sonobello.com/radio.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Are you shopping for hurricane impact windows? Get your free quote now, reeswindows.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Real Radio 104.1. Monsters of the Morning right here on Real Radio 104.1. Part of iHeart Media from Orlando to the world. Shout out to everybody that listens to us on the iHeart Radio app in all the different cities and countries. Tell your friends about us. Tell your coworkers about us. Huge amount of love to everyone on the YouTube channel. YouTube chat. Love you guys. I love you guys more than Ryan does. To that point, though, I want to again.
He's not wrong.
Adam Bodie from Bodie Vision. Thank you, dude, for coming in. And I wanted to, like I said before, Orlando, Central Florida. We've got some really incredible, talented people and content creators of that in that world. And if you're doing something cool and you think that it's something that we would be interested in, please email me, angel@realradio.fm. I will do my best to bring some light to what you're doing, and I love that you're sharing. And if you want to, again, follow Adam, it's Bodie Vision, at Bodie Vision on YouTube, BODEVISION. Just check out a bunch of his projects that he has out there. My Texers, love you, Texers. I didn't want you to feel like you're being left in the cold. Amber Nova hanging out with us.
We're hanging out.
Absolutely. And now we give it over to the KOD.
Boom Up Show.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation. Let's go. From the king of the day, Nash Nation. Let's always rhyme. Wiener. 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 Wiener.
QD brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. But more on that later. Nostalgia will get you every time.
Uh-oh.
Nostalgia, I think, literally translated in Latin, turns into a fear of like a fear of pain of when you think about the past is like where the word comes from.
Really?
Yeah. It's fine. Someone recently brought up to me that the 1999 was the best year. I've said this on air. I talk about this all the time.
And you've made some very compelling arguments to that point.
In the movie The Matrix, Angel, they live in 1999 because even though, hundreds of years has passed since the machines took over,
right.
They tried to make utopia. The humans all killed themselves. So they went to, and this is a quote from the movie, the best year of humanity, and made everybody live in the year 1999. And I got to agree with it because we were just talking about it this morning about Sobe drinks. And Sobe drinks bring me back, man.
The wormhole that opened. I mean, that was, again, it's always fun for Ryan and I. Even Russ mentions the same thing. Sometimes the things that we say to you guys and what captures your guys' attention and your willingness to share, we just got run down with an itinerary or a list of all the iconic drinks from 99 to now almost?
Yeah.
Or that era, let's say.
It seemed like there was a time, like soda companies and drink companies are always innovating, and that's fine, but at this point, all they've done is give us 27 different flavors of Mountain Dew. You know what I mean? Like the innovation that we had in that early 2000s, like late 90s, early 2000s, with the drinks from the Sobe drinks, which is a weird giant glass bottle with a lizard on it with weird flavors called Whiz Blizz. You know what I mean?
Weird textures.
Weird texture.
Yeah.
Bright, a drink that was asbestos pink that I would watch men down at a 7-Eleven as they went to their construction jobs. You know, it was just a better time. It was a simpler time. And I argued that the world has gotten a little darker ever since Sobe stopped using big glass bottles everywhere.
I missed that. I missed all the glass because Snapple did the same thing.
Snapple had their Sobe competitor, which was trash, by the way. It was trash. It was called Snapple Elements. So there was one that was like rain. There was a fire one. There was like, and
oh my gosh, I think I remember those.
And they were trash. I bought them a few times, but like
the one that shocked me that I completely had forgotten until I saw the guy text it in was the Orbits.
Orbits with that weird thing that was inside of them.
It was so it was like again just one of those in that era of energy drinks, or not even energy drinks yet. This was still like just supposed to be.
This is pre-energy. None of these were energy drinks.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a refreshing drink or whatever, and it was a clear drink, Amber, and it had little like balls in it.
Almost like boba tea, but not.
I was gonna say like a when you go to the Asian market, they have those little Japanese ones. You pop the lid and the little ball falls through.
I will never like balls in my drinks. I will never like that. I know how that sounded. I heard it later. But like when I have a drink, like a boba drink or something like that, where like the ball is in it, I do not enjoy that at all. It's like I'm eating tiny bugs.
Okay.
No.
Oh my gosh. Orange carrot sobe was 90% of this person's bloodstream.
Yes, dude, they had a carrot drink. Sobe was thinking so outside of the box with their beverages. It was insane. They had a carrot one. The white one was like kind of pina colada-y, kind of not. I don't even know what the bright pink was. It was like some kind of version of strawberry
need to read
asbestos.
the back of the ingredients.
Oh,
label.
I guarantee you, Amber.
Reading ingredients,
Yeah,
Amber.
I guarantee you, there is nothing in these.
No one in the 2000s.
Nothing
early 2000s.
redeeming.
Was reading ingredient
We would put
label.
on our Von Dutch hat and we would just open up our Sobe and we would just down it. All right.
What's a Vonda chat?
Von Dutch.
Von Dutch?
You don't know Amber, where were you in the early 2000s? You would have been what? You would have been like 15.
What year are we talking? Because 2000, I was like 9.
You were not born in 1990. I can't do math. One?
Yes, I was.
You were born in 1991?
Yes, I was.
Okay.
91. I'm a
Sobe was
90s
there.
baby.
Sobe was there. You're wrong. You're just wrong. Okay. And there were all kinds of other drinks too, because they used to try stuff. The crystal clear Pepsi was a thing at one point.
I remember the controversy for that, but I never that was never a thing of
For
mine.
me, Van Halen. There's a Van Halen song for Crystal Clear Pepsi that was the commercial, and I think it was Right Now.
Yeah.
Is that Van Halen?
Yeah.
And that for me, that song, when I hear that song now, I just think of Crystal Clear Pepsi. So you did your job. There was
How about Clearly Canadian?
What the hell's Clearly Canadian?
Oh my gosh, you never saw Clearly Canadian?
No. What's it? Drake?
It came and. If I had a symbol, I'd give it to you.
Amber's got one.
Give him the symbol. There you go.
Power!
Clearly Canadian, dude. It came in
Clearly Canadian.
It came in a little clear bottle, and it was bubbly water before bubbly water was what bubbly water is today. It had all these crazy.
Oh, this is too fancy for my household. I remember this being a thing, and I wanted it. I wanted it at the store because this was pre LaCroix, where they used to try to do this kind of thing. Where like drinks slightly tasted like the fruit that was on the packaging.
But I think what did them in is I forget what their ingredients, but it was just a horrible aftertaste with those. But there's a nostalgia feeling for those, and you'll see them from time to time. Different companies will bring them in.
My biggest regret trying drinks like whatever you guys are talking about, Four Loko. And I would get sick every time. I mean, I might have been doing other things.
All right. So all the beverages that we're talking about, Amber, all of them, right? Yeah. None of them have liquor in them. None of these are liquor drinks, and you went straight with the Four Loko that they banned.
You guys like Sobe? I love down in whiskey. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah, not the same thing. I might have given you a pass if you said Zima.
Don't read the texting service. Talk to us.
I am, but I agree with that guy. I was like, oh, I remember those things. I don't remember what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, but again, nostalgia is tinging our memory on all of this because remembering it all. I bet if I had a Sobe Liz Blizz right now, I would hate it.
Because you're remembering it in a romantic way, and I guarantee you probably that they don't have the way to make it the same way that they made it then.
Yeah, there's the dyes and the food color that's illegal now. It has to be. It has to be.
Same way that they banned the Four Loko that she used to love. they banned all the dyes and all this stuff.
I was never I've had original recipe Four Lokos for sure, but for me the one that got me was the one they don't make anymore because it's illegal is Sparks. Remember Sparks?
I remember the can. I can honestly
say... It looked like a battery?
Yes.
Yeah. Sparks was an energy drink that was alcoholic.
What?
And it was like, it would come in like
was it a silver can and a little orange logo, right?
Yeah. And it was like a beer that was mixed with energy drink. And
I remember seeing those, but I know that I never had one of them.
It would F you up. It's really what it would do. But Amber, you've seen this if I pull this on the screen right here. It's a silver can. Look kind of like a Duracell battery. And if you drank 4 of these
oh my God. I didn't know they did different flavors. All I ever saw was the orange one.
I have never tried that, or I don't even think I've seen it.
Hey, I don't know if we have a like the Leesburg Chicken Man does for liquors, fine liquors. Is there I don't know, an Apopka sheep guy that has like an old case of Sparks? Because I down it right now.
All the dead stock of these items. You know they're still good because all the
has to be a pallet of Sparks somewhere.
No, because the chemicals in them are going to last a lot longer than us.
100%. They're like the Twinkie of the alcohol beverage world. And but I know I would hate all this stuff now because I wanted them to bring Surge back. I remember this being a thing. They're talking about bringing Surge back. I love Surge. I loved going to Watermania and downing a bunch of Surge.
White Claw Surge?
No, Surge. It was a green. It was kind of like a competitor to Mountain Dew. You probably were too young for Surge, to be fair. I'm
gonna be honest. My parents, we only had soda in the house on birthdays and special occasions. My parents did not feed us junk.
What are you, like Seventh-day Adventists?
Oh, I'm just saying that, like, that's probably why I don't know about all these drinks. Like, my parents did not fill the house with crap. Like, you got soda on special occasions.
Yeah, we weren't allowed that one either.
Yeah.
Oh, that would straight up look like it
looks radioactive. The color of it would come out like radioactive green. But I got it as an adult because they brought it back, and it just wasn't good. I don't know. So some things just need to stay in the past, I guess.
Well, because you just mentioned this, and so a quick cursory search, you know that Sobe's still for sale.
It is, but it's not. It's in plastic bottles. It's probably not the original recipe.
And it's every place that I've found that it was for sale is in Connecticut.
Okay, and to all our juggalos in our YouTube chat that are saying Faygo, hey, they still make Faygo. Okay, you can go to get Faygo. I don't know
anyone who's ever drank it. I know people that have, obviously sprayed it everywhere. I don't know anyone who's ever drank one of those and said, this is delicious.
Well, because I'm poor and from a trailer park, I definitely had unironic Faygo quite a bit.
That's my favorite flavor of theirs.
Unironic Faygo?
Look at her! Oh, she's willy-nilly!
Power!
You know what is easy to drink down? No.
Oh.
You know what's who's a nice tall glass of water?
Oh.
Is it that guy what's his name? That guy.
You know who should have an energy drink? No. I can't.
You know what's really nice? Sitting in your house drinking a cold beverage if you had a house?
There you go. And that house.
She's like a house shaving. If you had a house.
If you had a house, you broke bitches. No, actually, it's. Damn it. That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. That's right. I'm trying. The phrase I'm trying to think of, it's not coming to me. You know what's easy to drink down? No.
You know what's comfortable to drink? You know where you could drink.
This is going to be the one. This is the one where he calls you.
You know where you could drink comfortably?
Wait, I got it. Is your mortgage rate surging? There you go. Maybe you should Mountain Dew something about it and make a Coca-Cola to that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Did it! That's right. The man has 1,000 5-star Google reviews. He's awesome to work with when you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, and he has an amazing show where he demystifies the mortgage business as well. And maybe you want to start a small business, and that small business is recreating the original recipe of Orbitz. Talk to that mortgage guy Don today, and don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
Actually, up next, we're going to do Monster Messages and Hot Takes. This is your last chance. Get those in. And then we've got a guest for Beer of the Week. And Ryan, this is going to be awesome. I think we're going to get a couple beers in under our belts today. Woo! So I'm looking forward to it. We'll be right back.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Talk radio with a side of chaos. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Traffic is still slow this morning in the Orlando area for those taking I-4 east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions areas. Right now, things are moving well east and westbound on the 408 and on the Beach Line. No major delays north or southbound on the Turnpike or on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. So start feeling like it today. Visit Truist.com/care. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
Being a parent is tougher than ever these days. That's why, just in time for back to school, SafeTouch Security is offering the ultimate deal on the Ultimate Security Package. This top-of-the-line security system from SafeTouch includes a free video doorbell, plus your choice of a bonus smart home or video device. Have it professionally installed by SafeTouch Security's local experts, plus get 24/7 monitoring and award-winning support when you need it. Call 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license EF 2000-2049.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes DeRay Davis, September 5th through 7th. Then on Thursday, September 11th, Kristen Key. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Listen up. ESPN Unlimited is now included at no extra cost with Spectrum TV. Spectrum gives you everything from ESPN, live games, original series, top analysis, and more. Spectrum is really stepping up with this offer, and you get more of me, Stephen A. Smith. Get your act together and go to spectrum.com/entertainment for details. ESPN Unlimited and more popular streaming apps are included at no extra cost with Spectrum TV. Restrictions apply.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
The Orlando Boat Show is at the Orange County Convention Center on September 5th, 6th, and 7th, with 21 of Central Florida's best boat dealers representing over 80 manufacturers. Fantastic deals on bass boats, bow riders, pontoon boats, wake boats, cruisers, fishing boats, and more, with over 40 exhibitors and family fun, including Gatorland, Captain Don Dingman, and more. The Boat Show you can't afford to miss. Tickets at orlandoboatshow.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
Reese Impact Windows are guaranteed for life and transferable when you sell. ReeseWindows.com.
Woo! Hey, it's Real Radio 104.1. Man, it's been a fast and furious day. Morning. Hit us up on Real Mobile 77031. Ryan, you've drawn the ear of everyone from Michigan, or maybe I said it, but I didn't know anyone that actually drank.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hit a Juggalo Phil Hornet's nest.
No. So we had our listeners from Michigan checking in, and they were letting me know that they're drinking. One Amy from Michigan texted in. Cooch let me know. I guess apparently their favorite, and not just you, Cooch. It was you, Derek in Knoxville, a handful of you guys. Everyone, I guess, agrees that the Rockin' Rye is the best flavor for Faygo.
Fuego.
So interesting. I don't think I ever had one. Anyway, so this is your chance for you guys to contribute and participate to the show. It's Monster Messages and Hot Takes. Get at it, dog.
Oh, yeah. If you want to be part of the show, use the iHeartRadio app and get at it, dog. All right.
This is the day both Ryan and I have uncharacteristically used that phrase.
Dog. Yeah. I haven't said dog. I don't think ever.
You said it to me at the 6 o'clock hour, and it's been stuck in my head, and so I had to say it to get it out of my head.
Sometimes you got to do that, dog.
It's time for the hot take.
So not fair.
Oh my God!
Oh, so now it's now you're doing it way too often.
It
means nothing
today.
now.
It's only the third time. I haven't even done it all week. This is the only day I can expose the power.
Yeah, but
hey, how about you expose?
But it
She's an
makes
employee.
it less special though. So that because then if we know that we could just make you giggle and you're gonna give us one.
I only did 3 today.
Yeah, that's 3 in 1 hour. Russ has never done that.
Yeah,
I was holding them in to the last hour so I can just let them rip.
Like farts.
Symbol it.
Symbol it. Damn it! I walked into that one.
That's crazy. It works for her. Russ told me it runs on racism. That's
what you know.
Symbol it.
You know, Ryan. That's what we've been conditioned.
Yeah.
That's what we've been conditioned to think. Is she's pulling back the veil.
Yeah. That's crazy. All right, hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Only 1999. Nail on the head, dude. Greatest year ever. Seriously. The SpongeBob came out in 99.
Yep.
Fight Club.
Yep.
The Sopranos were 1999.
Yep.
You can't beat that, dude. If every day was 1999, the world wouldn't have the issues they have now. Oh, speaking of issues, Korn's greatest album, Issues, 1999, Angel. By the way, you guys have been fantastic this week, man.
Thank you, Sport. Appreciate you.
That has caused a real dust up in the old Monster fans, man. There's definitely
Oh yeah, there's people are mad about that. Let's see, hot take.
Angel, Uncle Athanasios here, and I love your musical prowess. I think you have a beautiful mind, but when it comes to new metal, it's Korn's world. Slipknot barely lives in that world. Hell, the Deftones are bigger than Slipknot. And if you ask me, they're not even that good. They just got a really big following. But Korn is bigger, Korn is better, and they started the standard. Love you, Uncle Athanasios out.
Thank you. I love corn as well. And if you want to get some kettle corn, come to the Winter Park Farmers Market this Saturday. I'll be selling it out there.
Nice.
Let's see. Amber, I got one for you. Hot take.
Hey, Amber, what's brown and sticky? A stick. You want to hear a construction joke, Amber?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm still working on it.
Give him the symbol.
He got me on that one. The first one sucked, and I was really expecting on the second.
Wait, why did the first one suck?
It wasn't good, and then I was really expecting him to get me on the second one.
What was the first joke?
It was just the stick. What do you want to know? Something brown and sticky. It's a stick. I don't know. But he got me on that.
Why did you turn into a mafia person on The Sopranos? Hey, freaking what's a brown and sticky? A freaking stick. Hey, hey. It's me, Joey Otani, known Italian American. Let's see. Hot take.
Morning, monsters. The whole Taylor Swift thing, I think the reason why there's some backlash, I think people are just sick of seeing her. As talented as she is, I think there's people that are like, they're tired of being hit over the head with it. And it's not just like her, but just any kind of artist or anything, like, or commercials as well is the same thing. Like, I can't stand the Dr. Pepper Fansville commercials because I see it all the time. You know, it's dumb as hell, and they show too much of it. I think that's the same thing with Taylor Swift. They just show too much of her.
Yes, sir. You're trying to say radio killed the radio star or something like that. I got it. I know what you're trying to say.
That's not what radio killed.
The video. Oh, radio killed the video star. You know what I'm talking about? I get it.
No, I don't.
No, try it one more time.
Oh, it's video killed the radio star.
There you go.
Video killed the radio star. I knew I was getting there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm picking up what you're putting down,
Hey,
though.
you're killing me, Smalls.
Okay.
Hot take.
Great show today with Uncle Angel,
Oh!
Ryan, and Bart Walken getting drunk with power in the big chair.
Bart Walken. That's a good. If you didn't already have a name, that would be your radio name.
Burlesque Bart.
If you don't come out in like a Simpsons themed burlesque, you don't have a hair on your ass.
What?
You need to come out in a Bart Simpsons costume.
No, I'm going to prove all you wrong. I'm coming out sexy. Damn it.
She doesn't even believe it.
I do.
All right, we got time for one more. Let's see. Man, this guy brought me back. He mentioned a soda that I totally forgot.
Uh-oh.
It did exist, and he loved it. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Phil.
Phil.
My to-go drinks when I was younger, and that's gonna tell my age, was Mellow Yellow and Lifesavers soda.
Lifesavers soda.
Sure.
That was a thing for a second. Lifesavers soda.
I can honestly tell you I've never seen that.
No,
Oh.
no, you missed it. But just for you, Angel, they do have clearly Canadian somewhere.
Hey guys, it's Patrick out in Bend, Oregon. Listen to you guys talking about the drinks and everything, and clearly Canadian was brought up. And you know you can buy that still in world markets. They sell them.
Oh, right on.
I bought a cherry one the other day. It was fantastic.
All
All right, see ya.
Thank you, brother.
Mountain Bend, Oregon, and those, Angel, are the hot takes.
Right on. Everyone strap in and hold on. We're going to have a fantastic Beer of the Week segment. I think yes, C-Lane is here.
Nice.
And we do have a guest that's going to help us with Beer of the Week this week. It's Florida Hop Mama. She's on Instagram and her social media is like that way. And she does a lot of cool beer-centric things. We'll get to meet her and talk to her. And she's brought a beer for us. I brought a beer for us. So we're going to try to get 2 beers in for this segment. And then she brought a gift specifically for Ryan and I. So it's just for the boys.
Just for the boys?
Yeah, so don't get mad, Amber. All right? Don't scare her away.
I'm always getting left
nice
out.
to this
She's
lady.
a nice
I'm
lady.
always getting left out of all the drinks. Come on, Bubba. What's up with that?
What?
What?
Bubba, guy who left me out on the drinks. Now I'm getting left out again.
Oh, no. This was somebody else. We'll be right back.
You know you can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at slowdowns this morning in the Orlando area for drivers traveling eastbound on the interstate by the major attractions areas as well as through downtown. No problems at this time for those traveling north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Traffic is currently up to speed for those on the 408 as well as on the Beach Line. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, save on job site supplies with My Lowe's Pro Rewards. Eligible members enjoy volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms, subject to change.
Man, one of the awesome things that I love that Wassy's does is doing a lot more of now is that they're making a lot of ready to go foods in house now. You know about Rib Thursdays, and then it's Wassy's Barbecue Fridays. You don't want to miss it. Anytime you get a chance to go to Wassy's right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road. Everything is smoked over Texas post oak, and they've been open for 30 minutes. And the next few things that I mentioned, they'll have this on the menu all day long until they sell out. One of the specialties today is going to be beef ribs. They got beef ribs served with brisket, white beans, pickles, pickled onions, and pickled jalapenos. All that pickling, they're doing that in-house as well. So that's one of the focus specials today at Wassy's Meat Market right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road. Brisket plate, they got
It would still go on. The show must go on. What's up, YouTube? Yeah, we would. Yes, I think that's in his contract now. Like we still have to do the Monster show. It's like a whole thing.
He probably has
It's literally in his contract.
Is it called a will?
No, the show's not in his will. He just re-signed his contract, and we're like, if he were to like something were to happen to him, God forbid. It's like he talked about it on air, where it'd be like it would still be the Monsters, and we would just do the show.
This stuff goes fast.
But who's his favorite?
It's you. It's you. Hey, what's up, YouTube? Amber's being morbid over there. I realized we never finished Wordle. So I played on my own, and then I stupidly put the T in the same spot with Blake, and then I got so mad. At that. Now I just did it again, and I put grift. But what? Drift? It has to be drift then, right? D-R-I-F-T. If it's not drift, I don't know another word. Okay, cool. Did it. Crushed it. Only took 6.
Holmesy, you got the look ahead?
Connections. Alright, let's do connections. We want to play with the connections.
No, I literally didn't check my phone.
The official fitness center of the Orlando Magic.
Oh, you mean yesterday morning? I literally didn't check my phone until then.
This sports spotlight is brought to you by Capital One Venture.
Shuffle that first of all.
Shuffle.
Did
you know that basketball legend Maya Moore has a combined high school, college, and pro record of 497 wins?
Dynasties: Han Dynasty, Ming Dynasty, Tang Dynasty, Song Dynasty. Bam. Got that one. Staghorn, Ramhorn. Things with horns.
This Sunday on Hard Rock Bet, place any bet before kickoff.
Billy Horn? No. Kick Horn, Free Horn, Jack Horn.
One touchdown all day.
That can't be right. That's not right. We select all. Shuffle!
Only on the Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook app. Plus, new customers bet
Buck, Stag, Ram. What else? Billy Goat. Goats have horns. Submit. Jack, Horn Jack, Jackson, Jack Kick. Oh, this is, okay, I see this one. Jack Rabbit, Rabbit Kick, Rabbit Punch, Rabbit Thing, Billy Rabbit, Rabbit Billy, Single Rabbit, Buck Rabbit, Jack Rabbit, Jack Solo, Rabbit Solo, Han Solo, Ram Rabbit, Rabbit Ram, Free Ram, Ram Free, Stag Rabbit, Zing Rabbit. What the fuck is Rabbit?
What do you do?
Bunny Punch.
I want to play.
Jack Rabbit, Rabbit Punch, Rabbit Ram, Rabbit Zest. Rabbit Punch. That's a thing, right? Hold on. Rabbit Punch. Rabbit Punch is an illegal and dangerous blow to the back of the head. Yeah, it's a thing. Shuffle.
Buck Ram Single Silly. Buck Billy.
So all of these words have something to do with one of another. That's what you're trying to figure out. Hey, welcome. How you doing?
So that's Ryan. Ryan, this is Ashley. There's Amber. This is Ashley.
Hi.
Also known as Florida Hop Mama.
Cool.
And then, you want to play?
Yeah.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next one there. So Casilane is going to drink with us too. He'll be in the other room.
So we bring one in?
Yes, please. Yep. Now we're gonna talk to her, interview her a little bit, find out some stuff about her. We got plenty of time for this segment. Then we'll do her beer first because she's the guest. After we do her beer, if you could
available. Got it. Sorry, playing the game on YouTube at the same time.
Could you grab
singly
y'all's
okay
cups and sea lanes and just bring them in my
Zest
room real
rabbit.
quick,
Ram
and then I'll pour the second
rabbit.
beer. Because we're going to try to do 2 beers today, okay?
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Cool. Lots of stuff. Cool. So after we do yours, down them.
Zing
Ryan, you'll
rabbit.
have to
Billy
down
rabbit?
mine, so get
Billy
ready to chug.
rabbit
I'll
buff.
sip and play,
Ram
but I don't
rabbit.
drink the whole thing.
Zest
So if you
rabbit.
want, you can just pour me a little, or you can pour if he'll drink it. I always pass mine to him.
Well, okay. I mean,
Billy-
you don't have to obviously
Buck-
drink it. This one.
No, I always play the game.
Buck Ram Billy.
The other one that he has is really good. I like that one.
Okay. Yeah. So if you want to pour mine, you don't have to pour as much. Just a smidge.
Right now.
Yeah. We if
Jack?
you want, we can pour them ahead of
Carl
time. That way I
Maines?
can go bring Angel and
Gotcha.
Sealing theirs because they're in the next room, and then they're ready to go when we start. Ryan, we got a little bit of time.
Oh, these are all. You're adding spice. You're adding spice. You zest it. You zing it. You punch it. You
I
kick.
really should. It's a thing like when I
Pickaninny.
started
What?
working more events.
The
with
hell was
Russ
that
and stuff,
word?
It just is a thing out of respect.
Go back to the
Yeah,
puzzle.
that's what I was taught when I was younger.
Back to the puzzle.
Yeah, I think it was
What the
more
hell
of
is that?
a southern thing.
Yeah.
Define
Is this your cup, a special one?
Whatever.
sharp, appetizing flavor. Okay.
Okay, you can put it on
Learned
camera
a new
too,
word,
so-
guys. Hope you use that
All right, so
in your
we got
life
Angel,
today.
Ceiling, and Nemesis.
Okay.
This report is
Wow,
sponsored
wow.
by Lowe's. Lowe's knows that free makes everything better. That's why rewards members
We did
get
it,
free
guys.
standard
Review the
shipping,
results.
starting at Silver Key or Gold
There was a
Pacific.
way.
Not available in Alaska
How
and
tough was
Hawaii.
today? There's like a way to see like how well other people did too.
Details at
How do we do that?
Lowe's.com/shipping terms subject to change.
All right, I'm gonna stop yelling things while our guest is.
Not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Details at Lowe's.com/shipping terms subject to change.
Hey, coming up on the Jim Colbert Show today, it's Friday. And Jack and Jim and Deb, they're all there to kick off your weekend right. With all your calls, texts, and talkbacks, all right? And say hi to Jack Bradshaw. Actually, text the show right around after Jack does this part on his show. Say hi, Jack from Ryan. And that's all brought to you by the people from TK Law and Friendly Ray Trindley. Visit onefirmforlife.com to plan for your family's future.
Hey, excuse me, sir, where's the bathroom? Yeah, I had a few beers here today. I don't mess around with no brown drink. Might as well pour it in the kitchen sink. I like myself a beer and I like it cold. I like to get the suds all up in my nose. Ain't no beer, it's a real good thing. Makes you wanna holler, makes you wanna sing. And I can tell you're a party crowd. If you like beer, sing it loud. Damn, I love my beer. Let it flow like water. I love my beer. you know we got to throw a little party, have fun. It's party time, that's what I heard. So drink 'em down and flip the whole world a bird. Damn, I love my beer. Yeah, let it flow like water. I love my beer. Just like old Ben Franklin said, he said, beer's proof that the good Lord loves us. And he wants us all to be. Yeah, wants us all to be happy. Drink beer for breakfast.
Beer of the week. It's Beer of the Week here on the Monsters. It's the official kickoff to your weekend now. Get to sample some beverages. C-Lane's joining us. C-Lane?
What's that?
What up?
What's going on, man?
Oh, not much. Sorry about that. Hey, what's happening?
It was great to see you last night at
Thank
Hammer
you for
and
coming
Nail.
by. Everybody was excited that you showed up.
Absolutely, dude. That place is awesome.
I didn't tell him. I was like, I got a surprise, and then the angel walks in. It was a good time.
Oh, I was gonna go up there, but it was my anniversary dinner.
Oh, you could have gone ahead of time and looked good for your anniversary dinner.
Yeah.
This is the
Instead of
anniversary that you didn't say you were going to celebrate.
No, I'm celebrating it. It'll just be the 10-year one in November. That's the big one.
All right. We got Amber
You still
here.
celebrate like the date anniversary or like the
when we said I love you. That's when it starts.
I got Amber here. We
What's
got
up, boys?
Ryan Holmes been holding it down while Russ has been on vacation. C-Lane's going to sit with us. And then it was awesome to reach out to this young lady and asked her to be a part of Beer of the Week. Her name's Ashley. Now, I've met Ashley years and years and years and years ago in the first iterations of the Brew Bus, where those were just...
Debaucherous from what I
Oh,
understand.
yeah. It was out of control. But Ashley and her husband at that time, her husband, awesome stand-up dude, awesome fan. She goes on social media on her Instagram by Florida Hop Mama, correct?
Yes.
Right. And then check it out, Ryan. Her husband, as she's on her way here, her husband stops her and says, "Hey, you got to go and take this to the boys." And he dropped us off.
Oh, we got Taylor Swift's beer.
No! It's the Kelsey brothers, Ryan.
Fudge beer.
Yeah, we got Mr. Swift's beer.
Like Taylor Swift.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr. Swift.
No, it's Kelsey.
Yeah, Mr. Swift.
Whatever, guy. Do you want one?
Yes.
Oh, well,
Hey,
then-
let me just throw me one now. Pound it
No,
right
they're
now.
warm right now. We got to take them home.
I will drink it right now.
We have cold,
Amber, go get me one.
hard beer
No,
that Ashley brought us.
Yeah, so Ashley, Florida Hop Mama.
Thank you.
And
You know Taylor
she's,
Swift?
No.
Okay.
so you've done a bunch of things beer centric, beer focused as a part of your content. And I was telling Ryan about this, and he's all about this. He wants to do this. There's a place in Central Florida that does beer baths.
It's not actually beer, but beer spa. Yes.
It's a beer spa, Ryan.
Yes.
It sounds like the spa
That
that
sounds
you.
way healthier, actually. I'm more into that because I was like, I'll get in like a IPA filled tub, but
It's not actually beer. It's just some of the ingredients. It's a secret recipe.
okay. So it's like a wellness thing.
Yeah. And you go and just soak in the hot tub, and then there's an infrared sauna.
Where do I find this magical place?
Look up Beer Spa Orlando, and it should pop up.
Very helpful. Are you nervous right now?
No.
Okay, just making sure. 'Cause
She's an influencer, man.
I'm just ready to drink beer.
Okay.
So that's one of the things in this great that Ashley was available to us. She works. You work at.
I used to work at the Wolf 103.1.
Oh right,
Never heard of him.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
What is the Wolf?
It's
It was a country station.
country radio
I love
station.
that station.
It's gone.
Girlfriend. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
R.I.P.
The beer that you brought for us today.
Yes.
Tell us a little bit about the beer without telling us about the beer. Like, what's the ABV on that?
It's 6.5.
6.5. And then who's produced by?
Hourglass Brewing.
Hourglass Brewing,
Love
and it's the
Hourglass.
one on Ronald Reagan.
Yes. Well, there's 2 locations, but that's the brew house.
All right, so this is and what's the name of it?
Danky DeVito.
I'm excited. Sorry, I got excited before she could say it. You guys.
DeVito.
No. And again, this is how awesome, Hop Mama is, because this is the first time in the history of Beer of the Week that Amber's been a part of it that she visibly is excited.
You guys, I have the same glasses he's wearing on this beer can.
I wish you
and
had
I love
them right
Danny DeVito. This is super cool.
All right. So what style of beer is this, Ash?
It's a hazy New England
All right. Cool.
IPA.
Hell yeah. Oh, Beer Orlando's a real place. Hell yeah.
So we're hoppy.
All right. So this is how we do it here for our, there's a 3-sip rule in effect.
Mm-hmm.
So Amber, that means that you have to consume all that.
Got it.
All right.
Yeah.
And then we'll go around the room and give our ratings to it. And we're going to drink to Russ on being on vacation.
Yeah,
and
last day of summer vacation.
last day of summer vacation. And him being back on Monday, getting home safe.
That's right.
Cheers.
We miss you, Uncle Russ.
Weirdo.
She does.
I just spit beer out of my
drink
nose
my
because all I
beer.
hear is C-Lane laughing in
Thank
the background.
Thank God I hadn't taken a sip yet.
Oh, snot rocket over here. Yeah, I can't be second.
All right. We're
Fine, Ryan's right.
Yeah.
all right. We're going to go with, see how we do this. Amber, do you want to go first?
Sure.
All right.
I
As
haven't
you
taken my third sip. I'm on it, though.
all right. As you're wiping the beer out of your
I'm on it, Tio Angel.
out of your nose, you're going to make her spit up again, Ryan.
Okay.
People think she's sexy, guys. Isn't that weird?
I took a whiff of this thing, right, boys? Smells like a straight marijuana plant. I'm talking those nice buds with the fuzzy looking colors on them.
Yeah, boy.
That's what this smells like.
Who are you right now?
The fact that this
Who have you been? Bro,
Oh, I
nice,
see.
I can change lives.
Yeah,
Uncle
nice
T-
hairy buds. What?
Tio, I'm gonna let you in on something. I know a little about the devil's lettuce. Okay. If you ever got like one of those nice bright green buds with the red hairs, and you smell that wolf, that's what this beer smells like. No.
Okay, here's the thing.
Smell that wolf? That's the second time she's barked today.
Yeah.
By the way, on the
I
show.
don't know if you're.
It's called hazy for a reason.
I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the bud, what do they call those? What do they make beer out of again?
Hops and barley.
The hops. The hop will look or resemble a marijuana flower.
Yeah. Especially when it's like if you get a bunch of hops that if you order them and they're all vac sealed up and you just get this bag of hops, it looks like you might have something nefarious on you.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I believe it's like genetically very close to like weed.
They're cousins. Yeah. They're cousins.
Wow. Look, boys.
Wow. Hey, boys. I like
Tacky DeVito.
This
Anyways, I
danky,
start blasting.
this danky DeVito.
What do you give it?
The fact that he's also has the same pair of shades that I literally own.
Okay, we know he's won you. They've won you over with the label.
This thing is gonna get you buzzed just right. It's a solid 9 for me.
Solid 9.
Wow. I came out of the rip with a banger.
Yeah.
Nice.
Holmesy, what'd you think of it?
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Really
Love it.
good.
Yeah. I love that I have the same glasses. This is a 10 for me all day. Great job, Hourglass Brewing.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Show off the little dinky. Dinky DeVito.
And again, this is available. Do they have this on tap and in cans, right?
Yes, but it is kind of flying off the shelves right now. So if you'd like some, you need to hurry up and go.
C-Lane,
on my way home.
C-Lane, what'd you think of it?
Listen, boys. Angel served it to me in like a mini version of the same glasses that I have at home that I drink out of every day.
Yeah, Ashley, what's with the skimpy pores there?
I have three more cans.
Okay, I was just teasing.
So I got plenty.
And no, this is delicious. I think it's a 10 for me. First 10 in a while.
Yeah, let's go hard on this next one.
Yeah, I will.
I hope they're
Is this the
listening.
one that I
I'm
saw in the
killing
fridge, Angel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I saw this in the fridge too. I was hoping for this as well.
I haven't had one of these in a while, but the Funky Buddha, as I was like,
You're not supposed to tell him yet.
oh, sorry,
Well, that's just the brand.
Yeah.
the Bunky Fuda. Nobody will know. Nobody will know.
No one's going to know.
So how long have you-
Ashley, tell them about some of the other beer-centric things that you do.
I've just been on a bunch of different adventures over the years. I don't really post too much about beer-focused things now because I have 2 kids and that doesn't really mix well. So
says who?
Yeah, they have toys at bars. I've seen them.
Well, breweries are kid-friendly, so
Yeah.
I definitely am still going to breweries. But
A lot of people hate that. Like, I don't really mind it that much. When I,
I
see a
don't
bunch of
either.
kids playing on like some toys out there while I'm enjoying like a nice beer, I'm like, good for them.
When my wife was pregnant, we went to a brewery and looked around, and it was like there was a lot of families there. There was a lot of strollers there, and she goes, "Does this mean we have to become brewery people? Like, is this what our future holds?" And yeah, we've done a couple. It's a good time.
It's a great time.
How old are your kids?
I have a 5-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Okay, so we were already Florida hot mama before the kids.
I had a different name. I changed my name.
Okay.
So I used to be Blonde Brew Reviews, and that's probably how Angel remembers me.
I think that's what it was when we first met on the brew bus.
That was a great day.
For the parts that you remember?
Yeah.
I've heard tell, like, since I've been on these brew buses, you guys talk about these brew buses of the past.
Ryan Holmes.
We need to bring it back.
Well, you can go on the Orlando Ale line. That's not the same thing.
What's
but
the Orlando Ale line? You know all these secrets. We got to talk more.
Yes, we do. I need to show you all the things.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the Instagram for the brew spa that I didn't know existed at all, and this is so down my alley. It's got cats in it. Like it's amazing.
Yeah, Orlando Airline, they do like a route every weekend. And they'll just drive you around in their bus to take you to all of the different breweries. So you don't have to drive. You can drink on the bus on the way to your next stop. It's fun.
We're going to do the next beer here. Again, we're getting 2 beers in, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And we're going to do this quickly. It's Funky Buddha. And like C-Lane said, now this one is the Blueberry Cobbler. It's a wheat ale with blueberries, cinnamon, and vanilla. Okay. And it's 5.4 ABV. They like to let you know that it's positively devious. 3-sip rule is in effect. And shout out to Reese and Christy who facilitated
those guys.
So here we go. Cheers. All right.
Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah.
Amber, what is that face that you're making?
What is that noise that you're making?
You know, this is why I started my beer page in the first place, because I was trying to get more women to like be open-minded.
You're in the wrong room.
Yeah. We still don't know if she has a mind.
And now, unfortunately, the can doesn't have cool sunglasses. Amber, quickly, what do you give it?
A -2.
-2.
Wow. It tastes like bad cough, cold syrup medicine. It aftertaste kills me.
Ryan, what do you give it?
I'm gonna give it a 12 just to circumvent her -2. This is good beer. I really enjoy this.
It's delicious. It tastes like blueberry cobbler. It is a 10.5 all day for me.
Ashley, what do you give it?
It's a 9. I like
Absolutely. Yeah, this is a 10. Fantastic beer. Ashley, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, thank you.
I would like to have you come visit us again for Beer of the Week. If people want to follow you or they want to reach out to you, they can hit you up where?
Instagram mostly. Florida Hot Mama.
Florida Hot Mama.
Florida Hot Mama.
I want to give thank you to all you guys, the listeners, and everyone texting in, everyone participating on the social media. Thank you to Amber. Thank you all week long coming in. Really appreciate that.
You got it, boss.
Don't do that again.
Call him his proper name.
Nope.
Say it.
Uncle. You got it, Uncle Angel.
She just mashed up
all smishing together. Yeah.
All the uncles. Angelique Martinez, Daisy Del Toro, Ryan Holmes, C-Lane, Florida Hot Mama. Thank you guys for everybody. Brody Vision for coming in today and making it a fantastic week of shows. You guys stay good. The goal is to get back on Monday. We ain't got to go home, but we got to
get the hell out of here. Swirls.
Oh my God.